go. Going back to ESO, we're going to be starting the new chapter known as High Isle. I can't remember where I actually left myself last night, but let's find out. Oh, and one thing to note, chappies, I've been noticing very slowly that this new emblem of the Ouroboros, that's what's that actually called, that symbol, the Ouroboros, is been slowly getting more and more eyes on it. And last night and again this morning when I logged on to make sure that there was no patch or anything, I actually saw one of the eyes in the grass. So are they slowly over time infesting the Ouroboros with her because this is supposed to denote Hermie, my friend Hermie. I call him Hermie. He's actually Harius Mora. He is a Daedric Prince of Knowledge, and he is a mass of eyeballs and tentacles. That's what he manifests himself as. And throughout the whole lot of the Elder Scrolls games, we have actually met him in person. So far, in the Elder Scrolls Online, I believe I've met him three separate times. 2 main storylines and 1 side quest. So he is very well known in the Elder Scrolls series, let alone already known very well in the Elder Scrolls Online game. So yeah, our friend Hermie. Hermie's good. Hermie's fine. He's not very destructive in itself. He just wants to hoard knowledge and know and understand everything. Yeah. Problem is he doesn't want to share it. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn the game sound on because I want to save you from the intro music because it is loud. Okay, where the hell am I? Cinephiles Abbey. Oh no, I'm in a public dungeon. Oh yeah, look. Oh shoot. The Jester Festival started. Okay, come. Let's get our invitation. Yeah, we've got the Jesters Festival to get on with. Okay, let's get out of the public dungeon, shall we? I was probably farming for something last night. Oh. I'm in the middle of the public dungeon? No, we're not doing a public dungeon. No. We don't need to do a public dungeon, not future. Oh, the event seller has turned up as well. Good. Relo will be happy. Good. He's got some event tickets he's been wanting to spend. Okay, we're going to have to spend our time. We shall spend the beginning of the actual stream then. I say the very beginning of the stream then. Dressing ourselves up. What the hell? Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, they like us. There you go. Okay. Right now, we're going to have to put our costume on. If we're going to take part in the Jesters Festival, we're going to have to look like a jester. Okay, so we want to go to inventory first. We want... Oh no, collections costumes. Costumes? Royal Court Jester, I believe the costume's called. That's what I tend to wear. It's actually a pretty standard costume. Everybody has the Royal Court Jester. If they don't have it from the actual event, there you go. They have it from purchasing it. We are looking for hats. And we go... we've got a few Jester's hats. But... the one we always go for is the Fool's Cap and Mask. There you go. There we go. There's the costume sorted out. Now we have to switch out the personality. Trying to remember where that is. I so hardly ever do things like this. Where's the personalities? Appearance? Ah yes, personalities. Jester. There we go. Excellent. Now we need to switch out the emotes. Also, we have the pie from last year, so we're going to have to see if that momentum works. Social. Emotes. Scroll down to Jester. There we go. Select. That's exactly the same as the Bow Flourish, kind of. It has a different type of snapback. Assign. Bow Flourish. Cheer. Yep. It would be nice if these emotes also change the Angry Idol, Casual Idol, no. Royal Idol, no. Wall Lean Side, yes. Assign. That's going to go in the coin flip. And Spit. I believe that's a fire. Yeah. That's like the fire spit, but it's the actual fire spit is a memento. This fire spit is an emote. So assign, and we shall do as you instead. There we go. And we're also going to have to change up our dance as well. What dance shall we do? Oh, somebody's got the green travel. That's a different sounds. Feline juggling. Let's switch that out for the scarecrow pose. Day of Lights. What's that? Oh, that. No, we don't need that. We want a dance. A goofy dance. Jig. Why doesn't Jig give a social emotes? Okay, let's try it from the emote wheel. No, emote wheel doesn't work either. Okay, that's weird. Juggle flame. Oh, okay. Social emotes. Plant yourself from... Yep. Ragnar the Red. Scare... sword darts, no. Tails of Tribute Idol. Tweebar, throw eggs. Throw treats. Whispering Katana and... Wicker Man Mishap? Oh, yeah, that's where you have a little straw doll and you set it alight. Yeah, that's the standard Katiti dance. We want... I don't really have that many custom dances, which is very surprising. I only have the martial art dances. Dance Wood Elf. That's the, what I like to call the, Hawaii, you know, the hula hula dance. Red Guard dance. Which is very weird. You'd actually think that the bow would be in the opposite direction. Orc dance. Which is actually square, a very Morse/square dance. These are also affected by the fact that I am actually a female. Females and males always have different dances. And I've always said that they should enable us to actually pick. Drunk dance, yeah. Feel that buzz. Dark elf dance. That's what everybody uses for the sexy dance. Breton dance. That's what we would call an actual jig. Okay, somebody just walked past our window. Hope it was the postman. Argonian dance. Which is very courtly. Which is very unusual. It's a very courtly dance. Yeah. I have no idea why acrophobia is in here. Blowhorn. Oh, okay. No. Okay, let's go to the collected. Air of hair. Oh. Arrow to knee, barkeep, be gone, belly laugh, bull horns, cat contemplation, come get some, crab pinch there. These are all the ones of which I've picked up over the years. These are not the standard emotes. And I know for a fact I don't have all of them. I don't. Go quietly, happy face, hold AD banner. I see you, catch, eat, greet. Let there be lichen, line in the sand. Marshmallow tasty treat. Oh, yeah. And why have I got this green and purple mist around my feet? That's interesting. Obviously, that's another player's power. Remember Royal Toast? Missing sweet roll, mistletoe, offer weapon, pendulum backen. Ragnar Red, sad face, scarecrow, showtime, spyglass, stargazer, sword dance, tada, tea time, tracker, wait the great. Oh, wait and greet. Okay. Where's my drink? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't have a funny dance. I do not have a funny dance. I don't have a funny dance. Aww. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. Also, that means we've got to change our pet collections. What pet shall we have? Flying, exotic, domestic, no, not Daedric. It's got to be something funny. Like a pocket mammoth or something like that. Okay. I didn't know I had a second dwarven spider. But that's not funny. There's a pocket mammoth. Oh, Snowball. My Snowball buddy. Oh, the void rots. We could have the void rot. We could have a giant blooming miniature ostrich. We've got domestic animals. Let's have a look for scram through the domestic. I don't actually have that many domestics. Weird. Yeah, let's have the void rot. Just to be different. Okay. Let's go off and do our Justice Festival, I think. Okay, so we've got to go to King Yoran, Queen Oren, Queen An, and King Emmerich. Now, they are in their perspective starter areas. Queenie, as I call her, is in Vogelgar. There she is. This happens every year. It's called the Justice Festival. Literally, by now, I've got, as you can see, a lot of people are taking part in the Justice Festival. You'll see a lot of people running about. Why am I not sprinting? Oh, great. I've got another UI error. Yep, okay. Reload UI. My keyboard's not even coming up. There you go. It might be because of the sheer number of ladies and gentlemen here. Nope, no space, no space. UI. There we go. It's obviously because the number of people are here. To be honest, these areas... Yeah, there we go. These areas are not set up for people, this many people to be here, to be honest. They're old areas. They're no longer optimized. Look, I'm on an Xbox X and you saw how many black silhouettes were there.
A festival for jesters and the only fools I see are those in the audience. Don't these idiots know how to indulge?
I do, which is the reason why I come to talk to you.
You here to enjoy the hilarity provided by that King Emmerich? Between the two of us, I wish I could say their dribble improves
You're
with
drunk.
copious intoxicants, but it hasn't so far. What would you say to helping me bring in some new talent?
What kind of talent?
Well, jokes about swines and passing wind don't count as entertainment. Not for a whole festival. We need music, dancing, something raucous. Oh, I have the perfect minstrels in mind. If you handle recruitment, I'll prepare the stage.
Why can't you go and find the minstrels?
Unfortunately, my talents are better served here. These minstrels are worth your effort, though. Their music is out of this realm. And I always pay those who help me make Tamriel more decadent.
Are you sanguine and you're telling me to get some Nereid? Yeah.
Take these. That's a list of exclusive vintages, along with directions to where I left them, and a rune of compulsion. Gather the wine, and then you can summon and corral these fiery musicians. Go! Bring us music!
Why do I need specific vintages?
Tell you what, you seem like a trustworthy friend. The secret is that my minstrels hail from places more exotic than anywhere on Earth.
Oh, okay.
You can't court these extraordinary performers with anything but the most exquisite treats and outstanding wine.
Not from none. Who? Why did you... Ugh.
They're Daedra.
Are these? Yeah.
Some Daedra is dangerous, but when placated with their favorite drink, these Daedra always behave.
Daedra are alright.
You've seen what happens if they don't. Plus, and this is important, our rejuvenated celebration is worth the risk. Trust me. Ugh, regular minstrels.
Why do I need rune?
The rune is a precaution, nothing more.
Oh, hello, G! Oh, you just woke up. You go get yourself some coffee then, mate.
I prefer to keep my friends whole.
Don't you worry, G.
Especially when they're assisting me in such a noble pursuit.
There we go. Yeah, no, the Jesters Festival just dropped, so we're going to kick off the stream with that. I've been doing the Jesters Festival for years. It happens at this time every year, obviously for April Fools, but it actually goes for literally the whole entire week. So it's a good way to grind to actually get what are known as event tickets, which you can then exchange for things like exotic pets, costumes, or furnishings. So...
Safe. This celebration is about to kill its own attendance with mediocrity. I arrived anticipating jolly
I had to put up with this.
Imagine my disappointment
4
when the
years
only thing on offer was this. Hearing
before
the
you
same
turned
jokes
up
repeatedly and watching
Yes.
people dance without music is sad.
Yes, I know.
As an expert on merriment, this must not stand.
Which is the reason why I used to stand there and actually play the music for them.
I knew you were a kindred spirit. Listen, hear that? That's the sound of guests incorrectly thinking they're having a good time. Recruit our performers of mellifluous honor. Let's show these drunkards what they've been missing.
Of course, Sangy. It's look. He's called Samuel Gurun. Samuel Gurun. Now, for those of you who have played previous Elder Scrolls titles, you'll know a priest who used to be called Sam from Skyrim. Well, he dressed up as a priest, but he wasn't actually a priest. Yeah, so I know who this is. It's a certain Daedra in disguise. We all know who that is. Hello, Queenie!
I have the perfect mission for you, my doting vassal. You'll love it almost as much as me.
This is a female orc. She is a jester. She calls her Queen Aren instead of Iron. Oh, there's a law book behind her. You have to, yeah, thank you. But what are you celebrating? I know what they're celebrating, but we'll go through it.
Oh my, an innocence to rival my own. You are so fortunate to learn of the Jester's Festival from someone virtuous as I, and not a cad like Emmerich. Here we put aside decorum to embrace whimsy and mischief.
Whimsy? Mischief?
Oh, goody. I'm so glad I've piqued your interest. Now, how best to have you serve your queen? I know.
The reason why she's wearing such a basic costume is because that's what the old costumes looked like back then. Yeah.
I have the perfect mission for you, my doting vassal.
How
You'll
may
love it
I
almost
be of
as much
service?
as me. I have decreed happiness, but not all of my kin share my breezy disposition, and it's putting a damper on my festivities. I won't have my fun ruined by these grumpy grumps. I need a champion to enforce my royally mandated cheerfulness.
What would that entail?
If these treasonous malcontents insist on harboring sticks firmly in their hindquarters, then they can at least have the decency to keep them in bloom.
Yeah.
Ha ha! Find the grumps in my domain and pelt them with these enchanted petals until morale improves.
As you wish, Majesty.
I want you to have those grumps in stitches, one way or another.
Goodbye. We don't really need to go through that dialogue. There we go. I know! You have acquired the pie of Misrule. You can find the pie in the tools. I got last year's pie. I should have last year's pie. Last year's pie is an EXP booster. So I assume this year's pie is exactly the same. As you can see, we're dressed in our Jester's Festival for Jester's. Oh. Invite the games at the Hammersmith Arena in the realm of Stormhaven for a trial of Power's Prestige. Okay. Not important. What's important is that we get on with this. Have you seen so many people together? Seriously. I actually had a UI error when I actually spawned in here. Oh dear. And that's on the Xbox S. Quests. We are looking for... Holiday event. There we go. We are looking for... Queen Iren's mission first. Just because we know it. We know it. Here we go. This is where we have to... this mission, she wants us to throw petals at people to make them happy. There you go. There we go. These guys should be down in the crafting area of Vocal Guard.
Don't slow down now.
It's alright, Emma, we're fine. Here we go. Yes, I know it's in use. There we go. We have to go to Skywatch now. The thing with these old missions is the fact that the... Why did my stamina not recharge whilst I was stood there? What the hell's going on? Okay, this is weird. I got my pudding on. Not my pudding, my witch's brew. Is it witch's brew I got? Yes, it is witch's brew I got. There we go. Look at all these people and these exotic pets. Da da la la la. Yeah, we all know most of you actually brought them. There we go.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
We're not rushing. We're not rushing. Somebody wants a taxi to the Jesters event. I'm like, really? There's 3 different areas for the Jesters attempt, and they're all at the original starting positions. Whee!
Oh, looky here.
I guess somebody's taken the last one. Oh, they've sorted it down to 2 people now. Okay, that's cool. Because with these old missions, the items can be not ready for use, and they can also be not... people have to wait for other people to actually finish using the item in question from the others. We shall actually get on our mount from here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We have to go across the bridge, into the house, and into the kitchen. So, you see, the reason why this is so busy is because a lot of people actually have more than one character. Unlike me. And they will farm the hell out of this Justice Festival for the EXP. Whereas, as you can see, some people like me only have one character, and we literally take the occasion properly. We're actually dressed up. We actually change the personality. We actually change our pets. There we go. Oh yeah. I forget that's the exit. Oh, you can hear an old anchor in the background.
One day soon, you'll
Of
all
course,
be proud
the
members
natural
of the
quick wit and
Thalmor.
woodlands lore of the Bosmer will be welcome in our ranks.
Back to Queenie. Don't worry. Straight after this, we will be carrying on with the High Isle. I'm going to the house because it will have less load up. Because as you can see, the sheer number of people outside here. See, the thing is straight after the Justice Festival finishes, we then have the anniversary.
Ooh, delightful! It's so much nicer to rule a kingdom of happy subjects, don't you think?
Complete quest.
Our show will be moving on soon. Perhaps you'd like to continue your mission of merriment as part of our entourage.
Oh, I completed a daily endeavor. Cool. Where are you headed?
Oh, just a little jaunt over to Daggerfall for some mischief. Poor Emmerich had such grand plans for today, but his dour queen will surely have something to say about that. I'm certain.
See you there, then.
That's all for today, champion.
Goodbye.
Truly? I can think of no greater fool.
Yorun aspires to be an ass of such magnitude.
We are then going to do... Yeah, but then we're going to getting the band together for Sam. Do you think I should put Ember into a costume. She won't be able to wear the hat. They can't wear hats. That's the problem. We are going there. Ah, that's such a old dungeon, man. See how instant that was. There's going to be a lot of people in here. I hope this is not a collection mission. Well, actually, no, it is. Oh, shoot. This is going to be annoying.
This place gives me the creeps.
I bet it does, Ember. I bet it does. It's an alien ruin. We have to find the Bloodroot Rose, find the Spider Venom Wine, and the Fallen Murkmire. It's alright, don't rush. Things will turn up when they turn up, mate. Believe me, there's going to be so many people in here. You are all going to be fighting over who picks up what. So you're just going to take your time. I feel sorry for the people who are actually doing this area. They're just trying to farm away, getting EXP. And they end up getting killed, all the enemies end up getting killed. No, I'm not seeing any mission markers. Okay, moving on. No. You at the dead end? No, you're not. Put these skeevers up. You see.
They're the best.
No, you're not. We just killed a bunch of skeevers. Shut up. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think this is my. Oh, have they done an update? They've done an update. Oh, you pick them off of enemies. Okay, that's cool. I am enlightened, so I am going to get an accelerated EXP. They have done an update to this dungeon. They have. Good. Well done, chappies. None of the people who done these old dungeons are gonna, you know that you've done it. But well done. I've moved out of the search area. Okay, we need to get back into the search area.
We did it.
Oh. Okay, it wants me to go back to the entrance. Okay, we'll go through the dungeon. Just so we can experience the dungeon. Oh, there's a book there. Okay, that was weird. Why was my staff doing a series of light attacks instead of just doing its heavy attacks?
Nicely done.
Do I go down the dead end? Let's go down the dead end. There's yeah, this is where the group event is. But did you see that player running away from that group? I'm like, they're only bats. Calm down. Whoa, okay. What the? It's obviously the sheer number of people in this dungeon right now is causing all sorts of troubles. I can assure you the game is not usually like this. Damn, there's a high spawn rate here. Wow. Yeah.
You're dangerous.
No, I thought that was closed then. It's right, for these low-level dungeons, or like, literally, I can just stand here and just hold down heavy attack and I'll be fine. Only time I'd have to worry is if I was to ever come across a boss. Ah, I see it. I found a mission marker. Place. There we go. Hello! Yay! Oh dear. Okay. We found that one. Apparently now we exit.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Or Ember, if you are higher level, I'd probably take you into more dangerous places where I'd actually be able to attack things. And I'd totally gone the wrong way. There we go. Am I going deeper into the dungeon again? Oh, you can't fool me with that mist form, matey. I've got a friend who's a vampire. And I was a vampire for a time, although I never used mist form. Yeah, I'm going deeper into the dungeon. Stop it. Whee! Back across. Now, usually what we'd do is just actually just teleport the hell out of here to a nearby location. But I'm trying to stop that sort of stuff whilst I'm streaming, because especially with the older locations, because I've seen it all. Yes, I've seen it all myself, and you know. But as I've stated, they've actually updated this dungeon. They've done a nice job on the interiors. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, you go ahead, mate. You go ahead. I'm not using that ability myself, but well done on it. I'm so confused because they changed the interior. That's what it is. Or that's what I'm going to blame it on. Yeah, that's what I'm blaming it on, okay? Here we are. Seriously, the number of people here, it is crazy. Anyway, back to the Way Shrine. I believe there's 2 more dungeons we've got to go to. Okay, this is new for me. I don't remember Sam being there. Oh, they're in different places. Okay. Journal, quests, X. So we got one in Galenumbra. Yeah, we'll go to Galenumbra next then, okay. No, was that the right one? Yeah. It's just confusing. There's Sam. Where the hell? Is Sam actually got a dungeon in each? Yeah, I think Sam has a dungeon in each area in which we'll find the Jesters Festival people. That's alright then. Okay. We shall then go to the Jesters Festival in Glenumbra. It doesn't actually matter which order we actually go to the Jesters Festival in. So we're okay. Whoa! Okay, calm down everyone. Calm down. Actually, no, saying that, the journal quest does say that the fact that we are supposed to be moving to Daggerfall, so... Yeah. Daggerfall in... Oh, it is got a number. Okay. Coming! I don't know how high over here. We want to be here. Confirm.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
There it is. No, it's not that easy to get lost in Glenumbra. Glenumbra is pretty straightforward. Everything which is important is links into the same area. Unlike with other towns / cities. I think that's the reason why Fargrave is not really, you know. But where are you? Oh, he's back here.
Yorn! I have an answer to all the dreadful fighting for the Ruby Throne!
Surrender?
No, silly. A beauty contest.
Okay, don't you
All
worry.
of Tamriel could bask in our regality and choose the leader they adore most.
You must be the celebrant Irene was going on about. I could certainly use some of your acclaimed good cheer.
Don't you worry, G. You carry on.
My superstitious queen has confiscated my array of royal magisters. The only illusionary dazzlers fit for a king. I can't impress my subjects with just any common prestidigitation. It would be trivial to whip up more with the right ingredients.
Where would I find these ingredients?
There are some, local attractions that should have what I'm looking for, but they're no place for royalty. If you would risk venturing out on my behalf, I'll ensure you play a key role in today's festivities.
I'll find what you need, my king.
Good luck finding everything on my list. I don't know that we've ever had a fatality at the Jesters Festival, but if you are the first, I'll make sure your name lives on in appropriate ignominy.
Yeah, ignominy, you mean. Anyway, yeah, that's always... It's always the same 3 dungeons. Always the same 3 dungeons. And there's going to be a fight over who collects what. So everybody just, you know, calm the heck down. Take your time. Don't rush. I know some of you have like 8, 9, 12 different characters. But, you know, calm down. Yeah, a lot of them farm for event tickets. I don't. I only have 1 character. And all I really care about is getting the top memento for the year. I'm supposed to be on Royal Revelry. I was never going to find these. You can get the items in this dungeon by killing enemies or picking them up from the floor.
Circle around!
There you go. Oh. Again, they've done an interior update. Oh. Nice. Like I said, the sheer number of people who are in this dungeon right now, you know. So everybody take your time. Don't. I believe we're not going to find what we're looking for in this harpy den. Yeah, let's just go through. We need to... We need to kill the actual bandit population, I believe. Yep, here we go. This is the actual boss area, right here. I'm just going to keep going round in circles until we get what we need. Okay? But this time I'm not actually going to go through the harpy pit. Let's go.
Torch it!
Usually they're dotted all over the place. Oh, chest. I know how to lockpick, thank you. I do not need a tutorial on how to lockpick. Have they reset the tutorials? Probably. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. We're not getting any more drops by the looks of it. that poor dude, he keeps double taking on me. The dude abides. The dude abides indeed. Really? Was that a... That must have been a manifestation animation. We are... Oh, there. Okay. Well, we don't need to teleport there. We can, we're riding there. We're riding there. I'm getting confused because, as I said, they've changed some of the interiors. Yeah, you go around here. It should be down a hill down on the beach. Yeah, it's on the beach. Are they farming stuff or something? They're probably farming stuff. Yeah, there's usually stuff like chests in the top of that tower as well, if I remember rightly. So yeah, he's probably farming for what you call it, leads. Whee!
This place stinks.
Yeah, so do you, matey. Come on, Ember. Everything smells. Everything has a smell. Again, everybody take your time. Do not worry. Again, this is another one where we kill enemies, I believe. I can't remember what type of enemies we have to kill. Ah, there you go. Human enemies again. That's alright then. Yeah. That's cool. We're going backwards through the dungeon, so just so we don't piss other people off. Because we are supposed to be only collecting 4 items from this dungeon. There you go.
Is it over?
Oh, I know. I know. It's alright. We will be going to we'll be going to do the high isle very shortly. Yep, down here. High isle is your own place. Oh. Drops? New drops? What? Apparently there's new drops. Oh, new drops for the ESO! Shiny! Wow! Okay, chappies. Okay. I have drops active, and I only have that on the off chance that something I play, it becomes active. There is now, you can claim drop rewards of 1 Ouroboros crown crates. No, 2 Ouroboros crown crates. It just dropped a second ago. I've claimed it myself. Why is my character walking forward? You claim it yourselves, and you should be able to get yourself a Ouroboros crown crate. It won't show up in my inventory until I actually do another UI upload like this. So let's see that. Let's see. Yeah, we got an explanation mark. Yes, we have. Look.
Greetings, my good friend.
Oh, how many have we got? I've just got the 1. So yeah, claim your drops now. I'm gonna save this to later. I'll save this to later, and we'll open it when more people are in. Okay, I have to. How the hell do I get out of this? My chat has mysteriously turned into a browser window, and how the heck do I get back to chat? God. There we go. How? I don't want to edit my stream in the description. Come on. How the hell do I do this?
I was not king.
Oh.
Pink,
Oh my, we're getting raided.
Pink carpets.
Oh.
I'm just saying, not everyone wants ink on a carpet.
Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you for the raid. And I'm glad to see you up and about again, matey. Glad. Absolutely glad. I'm just trying to figure out how to get chat back. Oh, great. Refresh chat. Let's do that. There we go. Here's chat. I just got a notification the fact that a new drop reward has happened for ESO. 1 Ouroboros crate has dropped. Hiya, Mandog! And the third ad is over. Oh dear. Sorry, Mandog. It's good to be home. I bet it is. Again, Adam, thank you for the raid. Let's get everybody a few shout outs, shall we? Why is my controller doing things of its own accord? There we go.
May need more help.
Is everything okay? He was levitating there and okay.
Hello, Adamsaurus. As I said earlier, thank you so much for the raid, Adam. More than welcome. to be here, and glad to see your chatters over here.
If ink carpets matter, they do. I'm just saying, not everyone wants ink on a carpet.
Nice. Yes, I know, and I'm glad to see you up and about again, matey. Glad to see you up and about again. As I was just saying, we've just had a reward drop, one Ouroboros crate. So anybody who plays ESO, go collect that reward then. Good to be back. Good. We're in the middle of the Jesters Festival, as you can imagine what that's for. So now more people here. I was going to save this for later when more people came in.
Pleased to see you.
Oh, there is 2 Ouroboros Crown Crate drops. Nice. We've got 2 of them. Now, shut up. Shush. I'm talking to my chat.
When Bakruti was young, he often ran in circles trying to catch his own tail.
Oh,
then he decided
Gimli.
it was much easier to catch his friends' tails. Bakruti had fewer friends after that.
I swear to you, Gimli, I'm on the normal sweat settings. I do not know what's going on. G-Snap had the same problem yesterday. I don't know what's going on, matey. It's weird.
Yeah, why my gun is invisible and I can't really shoot with that.
Of course, Adam, you go ahead. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'm going pew.
I know for a fact that they've had API. API setting problems again recently. Here we go. Let's go and open these crates.
Choose a reward.
I do not even know what is actually in these Ouroboros crates. These are like the original vanilla crates.
Shall we try again?
I doubt I'm going to actually get anything really rare.
You will need to purchase a crate from the store to
No, I'm not
continue,
purchasing a crate. What I'm going to do is
You
doing a
have
gem
no
exchange.
crate remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again.
Okay, get rid of the mimic stones. We do not need any restoration potions. I will save the riding lessons though. I can use them on another character. There we go. We're up to 20 crown gems now.
May luck follow you.
Yes, G is here, by the way, everybody. Yeah. There we go. Oh, how many seals of Endeavor? I got 1,120 seals of Endeavor. Ooh. Not enough, nearly enough to buy anything, though. Okay, our next mission is to return to King Emmerich. As I said earlier, we are in the middle of the Jesters Festival. It happens every year, this time every year. It's just a bit of fun, bit of frolic. It's also a very weird grind. Again, this has got to be... I did it for the first year it ever actually came in. I've been doing it every year. Majority of it I know off by heart by now, but this year they've added a few new things. There's new missions now available, but from new parties, members. And we're trying to get back to Stonefalls. There we go. And I was commenting earlier on the fact that they have done interior updates on some of the old dungeons, and I was like, nice, that's good. And I got a bit confused, got a bit lost. But the number of people taking part in the Jesters Festival this year is absolutely crazy. You should really see Vocal Guard. It's crazy. That's the event ticket seller. That's not the one we need to talk to. We need to go talk to Emmerich. He's over here. To get in the spirit of things, just as a jester, why is my personality not working? What the hell's happened? I should be on the jester's personality. appearance. Personalities. I am. Okay. Why did that take a while to kick in then? There we go. That's better. I was in the standard hero personality. Here you go. Here's Emmerich.
Thwarted by my own queen in front of the other royalty. I can't be the laughing stock in my own kingdom.
I have the ingredients, Your Majesty.
Aha! The day is saved. No one will question who wears the crown in my court after this. I promised you a key role in the festivities today, and I am a man of my word. I hereby entrust you with the honor of putting my royal prowess on display.
What does that entail?
Take my illusion dazzlers to some suitably crowded locations in the city and give them a good shake and toss. My majestic creations will do the rest.
Give them a good shake and toss.
Perfect. Give me a moment to work my magic, and I'll have you on your way with the finest flashing flourishes in the land.
As you wish, sire.
Stand back and let your majesty make magic. A pinch of this, a dash of that. Give it a shake. Voila.
Voila.
Your dazzlers, my faithful subject.
There we go. Thank you. Let's go and release some fireworks. There we go. Oh shoot! I didn't change my mount, did I? Oh dear. Okay. Collections. I got a mount. 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 I got change. Toys. There it is. I do hope I get a better mount though. There we go. It's absolutely useless, but I love it. Oh. Here we go. Update. There we go. There we go. Moving on.
In the name of the king.
In the name of the king. Whee!
Davon's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
Davon's watch would have been toast. There we go. Whee! Oh, there's more spectators as well. Nice. Whoa, what blue are you wearing? Oh, she's got the... Oh, nice. She's got the nightmarish Spriggan skin on. Nice. Bit bad that she's using the assassin's personality with it, though. There we go. So how is everybody doing? I know a lot of you are lurking. Adam's getting himself some din-dins. G's just getting up and getting some coffee. Mandog's probably getting him some dinner as well. Marvelously! Good, 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 good. Okay, Emmerich should be back in the back of the tent again. There we go.
This one has forged a humorous...
I thought I heard the raucous cheers and playful pops of my handiwork echoing throughout the city. Tell me it was more than my imagination.
Your people love the Dazzlers, Your Majesty.
Well, of course. In my experience, my loyal subjects adore being showered in the affections of their king. Oh, don't share that with the queen.
Complete quest.
I'd say our work here is done. There are other kingdoms in desperate need of our merrymaking talents, and I won't be one to let them down.
Where you headed?
Off to Ebonheart for
Ebonheart!
There's only one thing I trust Yoren's expertise in, and that's eating. You should join us as a guest of honor.
I'll see you in Ebonheart.
Best not to be found conspiring against...
No. You're right. I won't be conspiring against your queenie. Is Sanguine here? This will prove it. If Sanguine is here... Yes, there he is. Sorry, not Sanguine. Sammy. If Sammy is here, then it proves that it is what I think it is. Yeah. He's got a dungeon at every major event. There it is. Okay, off to go and find the rose. I think I really should put Ember in a costume. I'm actually role-playing the Justice Festival still. I can't remember how long I've actually really been doing this. Not really. I know it's been at least flipping 5 years. At least 5 years now that the Justice Festival has been out. That one. Okay, I will. Next time in town with a dice station, I'll get her changed into a Justice outfit. The question is what colour should I make her outfit? And I really should put her on a hobby horse as well. There you go. I remember that mission. That's a pain in the ass mission where you have to go and destroy a bunch of harpiness. The pain in the ass is just that it actually involved a slightly bit... Why am I going the wrong way? Oh dear. I went to follow the mission marker to the tent. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to... We'll just teleport back. I know it's gonna cost me gold. It's gonna cost me gold, but who cares really? There we go. That's the one I want to go to. Okay, going. Obviously, she's going to have part black, but what should the other colour be? I mean, the only reason why she's got red on her costume right now is because the shoulder pads in which she's actually wearing, the dye on the shoulder pads cannot be changed. In reality, she is a mage.
They weren't expecting that.
She prefers lightning staffs. She likes lightning magic, which is the reason when she goes into her idol animation. Why on earth is my Justice personality not working again? It seems to be whenever I could transition. Here we go. Yeah, everybody's doing Sanguine's mission as well. There you go. Hello. There we go. So now we are, let's get to the nearest way shrine. Now we are going to Ebonheart. I know it well. Mainly because Runo used to occupy a house which is known as the Ebonheart Chateau. Yeah, it's actually quite a good property. The only problem he hated about it is the fact that there was a constant background rumble because it's actually on the side of a volcano. Okay. We are... Where are we going? Are we going here? No, that's Skyrim. Here? Yes, that's it. That's it. That's literally it. Okay. Coming! Oh my god, did you see the bad masking technique that person used? Yeah, this way. This mission is fun. This mission involves a pig.
Hey you.
What are you doing here?
Some real Jesters Festival fun?
Swords and Laughter, what are you doing here? You were last year's side mission.
Ah, my partner in hilarity. Back for more pranks?
Yes, most certainly.
Great one for you today. A big laugh.
What kind of mischief?
Pranks, of course. There's no better way to celebrate than playing harmless japes on others. I consider myself a master, but there is only one of me, and there are many people in need of a laugh. I think you have what it takes. Interested?
Sure, I'll help you do your pranks. Oh, my quest log is full. Oh, really? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Why? We have to give up a quest. Oh yeah, we can get rid of one yeah, let's get rid of the high rails. Yeah. Options, abandon. We do not need the trial missions. Hey! There we go. Somebody's chucking mud balls about the place. If it's Runelo, is that you, Runelo? No, I don't see him.
Ah, my pranks, of course. There's no... I'm glad to have a prankster partner. You understand me and the Jesters Festival in a way most don't. I'll have to think about what fun to set up for tomorrow. Maybe something with scrib jellies.
What's the prank and who's the target?
The target is my good friend, Legica. She also happens to be a carpenter with a little workbench that she's always huddled under. Set up the prank kit over her awning, and the second she gets under it... blah! Slime catastrophe!
Where can I find Leakin?
She's got a kiosk in Dalmora that she uses
Dalmora?
to sell the wares. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her. She'll look so funny covered in slime, it'll take forever to get out of her hair. You're in for a treat. Go on, get the kit and get
Hey,
going.
Waffle! I'll get the kit. Not all the slime! No one makes slime the way that they used to make slime back in the day. There you go. There you go. Shout out from Waffle Magic. Yeah. There we go.
No way I triggered that checkpoint. That's crazy. Oh! Was I supposed to get up like this?
Probably not. But if you got up legitimately, then it counts.
Hit that button with SpongeBob.
I told you not to sniff the sneezing powder.
I didn't! It's this dry air.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, I'm listening
I
to the
empathize.
dialogue.
It's murder on the skin. Just look at me.
Ooh, you should get that looked at. You're practically a lizard.
Oh god. King Emmerich.
His meatiness
King
Yoren recognizes your flashiness from his visit to Daggerfall.
Hello, Yoren.
What other tricks do you have up your sleeves, this one wonders?
Okay, do you need a trickster too?
Just so. I am heartsick without my betrothed.
Yeah.
What good is all this food and drink without the one you love?
His love of his life.
But I am forbidden to see my bride-to-be until the day of our vowels.
How can I help?
Free her from her minders, so we may grow fat together. Take a token of my love, the sickly sweet brownish flesh of mud crab apples, and she will know I sent you. The guard cannot know their king bade the absencing of his bride. Use cautiousness.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
This one's overlarge heart tramples in anticipation of seeing his bride-to-be.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we have to go and fetch King Yul's bride-to-be. But first, what we need to do is actually go to the journal and get the quest selected. There it is. Argonian named Swords and Laughter. No, that's Samuel. There. Oh yeah, that's the actual PvP version of the game. Okay, now we have to get a mudcrab apple, but we actually have to steal it. This is the first ever mission in the game which we ever had. This is obviously, this mission came about years ago, where we actually had to do a proper bit of stealing. So a lot of people were not ready for it. Although I have tons of apples in my inventory, we still have to steal this apple. There we go. Now into town. Stealing, I know. Oh. Whee! Now we have to give this mud crab apple to Jan's love interest. But Jan's love interest is all the way in the Argonian Quarter. Oh, you idiots! That dude got caught stealing the apples. He still had a bounty on his head and he walked past that guard. Here we go. Here's Princess. Oh, look! They give her a crown! She should just be a normal, ordinary pig. Oh, Princess! Look at you! They really have been doing updates to this game, haven't they? Screenshot. There we go. Nice. Well done. Here you go, Princess. Have a mud crab apple. There we go. Now to get her to Emmerich.
Hey, where's my pig? Who took my pig?
We have to avoid the lady and get her to Emmerich. I keep saying Emmerich, but it's not actually Emmerich. It's Jan. Yeah, this is a tricky second. We go up here.
Fly, can they?
Then down here.
You have the best cut. Just stop.
There we go. Then this way. In fact, there she is. So we go this way. Then we jump across here. They've changed her position somewhat. Interesting, they've updated the mission as well. The princess stopped? Why did the princess stop? Oh, there's no map. There's no mesh map. Oh dear, you cheeky sods. They took away the mesh mapping from behind that building. The NPC won't navigate there. Oh, you cheeky sods. Okay. Here we go. We're okay, we're okay. Come on, princess. I would like princess as a pet, please. Have princess as a pet. Yeah, the reason why there's so many people doing the Jesters Festival at the moment is the fact that it gives you event tickets. Also, you're given a tool which is called the Pie of Misrule. Come on, princess. And the Pie of Misrule gives you an hour EXP boost every time you eat it. So, yeah.
Oh, you have brought Yoren his bride to be. Or does this one's eyes deceive him? He is very toxicated.
Yeah, you're drunk. I present you your princess, your majesty.
Ah, she is tasteful, is she not? I could just eat her up. Much better. Your heroics have stirred my spirits. I must savor these tenderest moments, rare as they are.
Complete quest.
Today has seen enough boorish crime. You've earned your swill, so drink your fill. And leave my bride and I to some private time. Hmm?
There we go. See you tomorrow, Jan. There we go. Inventory. Supplies. Already know it. Damn it. A jeweled dice box, a treasure. Another Jester's banner. Oh, how many of those have I actually got? Oh. I've already got the recipe for dubious Cormora throne, but that is actually worth a pretty penny. Okay, so already know. Oh, didn't know. Yeah, nice. Yeah, and that's a treasure. I thought so. Okay. Journal. Oh, there's a notification. Yeah. I know we got that. I know we got that. We just unlocked it. First, we're going to go do the Breton Samuel Goron. He always plays a Breton, though, doesn't he? He always does. What? Did you guys just hear? Did you guys just hear that? I swear swear I just heard... Anyway, we need to go to a decent dye station. I swear I just heard the Skyrim level up sound. You know, the ha-ya thingy. The ya thing. That's not a thing in Elder Scrolls Online. No, they don't have a decent dye station here. Although I know we got to come back here anyway. But there, as I said, there's no decent dye station around here. The dye station around here is Parp. I don't know about the dye station here though. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah. Majority of the old dye stations, because they were just dye stations, which is the reason why I call it dye stations. They're not dye stations anymore. Oh, I remember this place. God's sakes, look at it. This is the first place you ever really interacted with a thing called the Tribunal. We used to do a lot of stuff here. God's sakes. I remember this place being full of people all emoting at each other. It was nice. Here we go. Companion's equipment. No, we are actually wanting to put a costume on her, but she's not wearing a costume, so we've got to talk to her first.
Something?
Collectibles, appearance, costumes, royal jesters. Although she won't wear a hat. She won't. They won't wear a hat.
Is a great blacksmith. His daggers are sharp enough to cut.
Khajiit.
He certainly has female admirers.
There you go.
Why he never remarried.
He still mourns his wife. Have you seen him in the evenings?
He takes flowers to the Arkaviri War Memorial. He talks to a stone.
Okay, it goes with the standard of what you've actually dyed the costume yourself. Obviously she's a black Khajiit, so, you know, well, Tom Khajiit. So, First off, let's paint all the dark green actual black. There you go. Then first we'll try... There we go. And then maybe... Or shall we do that the other way round? No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't take that well. Yes, that looks much better. There you go. Apply changes. Oh no! Really? I didn't know that. Ah. That's bad. One reason why you don't put costumes on your companions then, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Somebody's lockpicking a safe box to our right.
Avani is a great blacksmith. His daggers are sharp enough to cut the air.
He certainly has female admirers. I wonder why he never remarried.
He still mourns his wife. Have you seen him in the evenings?
He takes flowers to the Arkaviri War Memorial. He talks to a stone.
Which means she's not going to be able to wear that costume. Oh.
Am I in trouble? Sorry.
Because that
I
just
always
looks
assume.
weird on her. It looks weird on her. I don't really have any of Jester's costumes. Not funny costumes like that, anyway. Yeah. Let's just dress her up in the Dragon Skull costume. Pretend she's from elsewhere. Yes, I am a Khajiit waffle magic. Yeah, I always play Khajiit. It's the one stipulation which I always do. It stems from the days of Skyrim, where I just got bored of all the different racial conflicts.
The life of Thane Unvald.
My point is that everybody hates a Khajiit. Everybody hates a Khajiit. So, even other Khajiits, so, you know.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Good reason as any. There's the event trader. The actual event trader. We need to go to... Yes. Literally that dungeon right next to here. Okay. That's unusual. I'm out of tea. We are doing Sanguine. Stop calling him Sanguine. You don't know he's Sanguine yet. Although it's obvious because the story, they nicked the storyline. Whoa, what the? Oh, they've updated the Dazzlers. Nice. They nicked the storyline from Skyrim. Well, the storyline of the character, I mean. The actual original storyline comes from Oblivion. Oh, it's a Mafala dungeon. We got spider webs. Who the hell is just running off without killing their enemies? You're annoying.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, you blimmin'... Who are you? No. Okay, her nameplate's not showing up. Stupid woman. You can't enter a doorway like that if you've been attacked within the last 3 seconds, I believe it is. So her being continuously targeted by that spider was causing her not to... They didn't dress that very well, did they? Look, those banners are bent. Causing her not to be able to go through the doorway. So... No, I'm not here for that, matey. I'm here for this. Spider venom wine. There we go. And now here. Who we got? Oh, it's a scamp. Okay. Return to any Jester's Festival tent. Okay. Let's go back to Oridon. To Vocal Guard. It's the better setting. It just is. There's more people there, but it's the better setting. Again, you won't be able to go through the hatch if you're being chased by enemies.
Nothing good happens in here. I can tell.
It's a dungeon, mate. Of course nothing good happens in it. Someone's farming. You see that? Someone's literally farming.
Burn it!
Sorry. I'll go away. It's alright. He's got an idiot line. He will eventually... There he goes. Back to Oridon. Back to Vocal Guard. Confirm. Okay. Over to Sanguine.
You're the one who discovered Vicereeve Peladil's involvement with the Veiled Heritance.
That was like 5-6 years ago, love. Okay, here we go. Hello, Samuel.
See for yourself, my friend. The stage is set. The oblivious inebriates are gathered in befuddled groups, and the minstrels are so warmed up they're practically cooked. Time has come for merriment.
What happens now?
Our beautiful beastly bards stand at the ready. All they need to launch into a mind-melting performance, which will be to die for, is the signal. Can you feel it?
Very good.
The anticipation of a grand time. The festivities that await us.
Yes, no, ESO is one of those games in which you make of it. It is a MMORPG, yes. The thing was, it's like, unlike modern MMORPGs, which ESO most certainly isn't anymore, it doesn't emphasize on single player gameplay. There is a lot of multiplayer aspects on it. There's even semi-okay PvP elements to it, but it doesn't, unlike other MMORPGs, it doesn't rely on the PvP. You can still get through the whole entire game without having to touch a single element of PvP if you don't want to. The other thing about it is the fact that there are over 900 hours of storyline gameplay in this game right now as well. So, yeah. You can literally play ESO and there will still be stuff for you to do. A lot of it does seem be repetitive, but that's because from the initial base game you were only supposed to pick one faction and play through that faction to get to the end of the storyline, and then you had to start a new character to go through the second faction, and then a third character to go through the third faction. But eventually, when they released it to console, at the same time, they also released a version of the game which was called Tamriel Unlimited. Which meant that you could take the same character through all 3 campaigns, which I did. I only came to ESO when it was released on console, which it'd been on PC for about 1.5 years by then. All the way from alpha to, you know. So, yeah. Consoles did not like it at first. It was laggy as anything. It wasn't as bad as Fallout 76. I can... Oh. Somebody doing a City Quarter thing there. It wasn't as bad as 76, but it was... because the number of people trying to communicate with each other, if you had more than, say, 8 players in the same dungeon, the frame rates would drop, you know, the sound would be dreadful, but they have come a long way in actually securing it. I mean, you saw the Jesters Festival's costumes of Queen Irene, Jarl, whatever his name was, and King Emmerich. They were the old school costumes. They were bad, but then look at Samuel's costume here. Yeah, they've come a long way. They have. What's the signal?
The only appropriate way to start boisterous music, of course, is with a clamorous note to kick things off. Now, where is... Ah! that bell over there. That should do it. Ring the bell, stand back, and enjoy the show.
Okay. A bell, yeah? You want me to ring a bell?
Why not? I had the idea, the contacts, the plan, and I set the stage. But you fought off hordes of monsters who eschewed our festivities. You gathered our talent. If anyone here should ring the bell,
Really?
it is you, my friend.
Actually, Sam. I'd like to ring your bell. We need some ding-a-ling in that thing-a-ling. I actually have a bell. I do. Where is it? Collections. Mementos. Where is it? I know I've got it in here. And it looks very similar to that, yes. There you go. Okay. Short. Bit short. Okay, now we need to get on with our dear friends. Journal. There we go. Oh no. Oh, we got to talk to Samuel first. Sorry, that was so anticlimactic. I forgot to talk to Samuel.
That was incredible! I'm sure you've faced many foes in your time, friend, but nothing is more threatening than mediocre festivities. Even the minstrels were smiling, or as much as they ever smile. Difficult to please, that bunch.
That's the entire performance. It was an art piece. Come on now. No, I can't forget Samuel. I remember meeting him in a tavern in Whiterun. Yeah, we had a drinking contest together. I ended up marrying a hag raven and stealing a goat from a giant. Oh, that was the entire performance.
Indeed. Wasn't it fantastic? Those minstrels really rose to the occasion. Please, take this as my thanks and stop back anytime. A performance of that caliber demands an encore.
Complete quest.
Look at these misguided fools. They'll forget this happened as soon as the hangovers kick them in their skulls. But for now, they're having the best Jester's Festival ever. They can't stop applauding. I should probably look into that.
Do you often take over festivals like this?
I think we can both agree that a disaster like this festival is a singular affair. But no, I often add some merriment to many a celebration. Weddings can get particularly boisterous when I'm involved.
Yeah. We know who he is. He's Samuel! Or Sam to his really good friends.
I am a simple connoisseur of all that is frivolous and fun. I've had a hand in many an outrageous gathering. Ball of the Scald King, the Wake of the Last Sybil. The House of DeBella was livid when they remembered that one.
How many of these celebrations have you actually been invited to? None of them.
That's a complicated question. All of them.
Yeah,
if you want to get
technically.
technical about
Yeah,
it.
technically all of them.
Everyone wants the best for their big day, and many would say that I'm the best. They're right, of course.
Doesn't that get boring? Yeah, he did actually get bored at one point, if I remember rightly.
Stuffy celebrations can lose their patina after a while. Luckily, folk like you and I come along to help keep things interesting. One day, you may understand just how much a compliment like that means coming from a person like me.
Oh no, that is a compliment coming from you, matey. You're a legend. You absolute legend. There we go. Oh, there goes another anchor. Like clockwork. Inventory. Supplies. Let's open that Jester's coffer. See what we got inside. Oh, really? Candy Jester's coined. I think I already own that one as well. Yeah. That's the problem with this. It goes so long and all the things are actually available. You actually get a lot of the stuff which is already on offer, and it takes a long time to earn the things in which you don't have on offer, which is the reason why so many people actually run lots of characters on these things, so that they can get the whole catalogue. Talking about that, let's go pop over to the events ticket seller and see what she has to offer. We won't have enough event tickets at this point to actually buy anything, because this is like the first day. There she is.
Fancy a look at my extremely profoundly exotic goods?
I bet it's just a collection of feathers. Oh no. Oh my god! She's selling the style paste for the broom and bucket! Oh! What? Really? I have a boom and bucket, but that was like for the first ESO anniversary on consoles, so that would have been the second anniversary on PCs. They actually released a free broom and bucket, actual piece of armor for a headpiece and a two-handed weapon. I still got them in my inventory right now, in fact. They're absolutely useless. But she's actually selling the style motif for it, which means I can turn any weapon into the broom and bucket, and they'll still have the same strength, abilities, and traits in which whatever item I put it on. Too bad I've only got 6 tickets, though. Oh, let's preview it. Let's preview it. There you go. There's the broom. It's basic and straightforward, but it brings back memories. There's the bucket. Damn, that's peak. OMG. Okay, so what else has she got? A bottle of silver. These are all going to be fragments of pets and things like that. No, we don't want no ground repair kits, thank you. The Jester's Deadroth suit. Collecting 10 of them. I can see the reason why a lot of people are actually running so many characters. Okay. Well, we've got one more mission to do for the Jester's Festival today. There you go. These are the old past events store merchants. This is mid-year mayhem stuff. Yeah, mid-year mayhem stuff, and oh, the Hag Raven. Okay, that's from the Winter Festival. Oh, and Zoldine is not selling any. Oh, okay. Zoldine and yeah, if I remember rightly, they're usually wearing the current events armor. They're like living models. Apparently there's no new armor for the Jester's Festival. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Okay, Jenna. We gotta get those style motifs though. I need, by the end of the week, I need to have at least 10 tickets then, okay? So we can get the bucket and the broom style motif. That's our goal. Okay? Okay, so... Oh, okay. So, and some kind of competition at the... in Stormhaven. No, we're going to do Swords and Laughter first. And she... Doomholes. Where's Doom... Where is... Oh my god, Balfoyan. I forgot that place existed. Okay. Nearest way shrine. Oh dear. Can you tell it's coming on dinner time? The number of people has slowly decreased. Balfoyan, all the way over here. Is that no, that's Dushan. Am I doing DeLally? No, that's not Balfoyan. Okay. Options. Scroll up. Balfoyan. There you are. Okay. Now this place is known as the best item gathering area of all time. And don't be surprised if we see a bot in this little loop. Yeah, there are so many collectibles in this little gully, in this little area here. Yeah, I can hear somebody mining. Yeah, there's a bot in here. I don't blame them. Don't blame them. Don't blame them at all. Just don't grief people with the bots, please. Oh, you poor desperate people. Okay, this doesn't look like an Argonian construction. Oh. That's because she's not Argonian. I don't want to steal from her. Really? Oh look! Someone's got a pet Jester monkey! Oh heck!
Eek! What is this stuff?
Purple dye. And I believe it's got all over your face.
Ho ho, this has sores and laughter written all over it. Ha!
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's all I'm going to say about that.
But we've lost so many to predators this year.
We'll get them back once the refugees are safe.
Somebody riding a camel. Oh well, if it fits your character, then go ahead, you know? Right now, where was she? She was in Emmerich's. No, she was in Jarl's. The Jarl's. Yep, so, yeah, there she is. Don't worry, we will be getting to High Isle. We will be. This is I don't know whether or not I want to go and take part in a competition. I don't know. Should I go and take part in the competition? It looks like it's PvP to me, and I don't do PvP. I'm not particularly actually set up for PvP, to be honest. Damn, I like that blooming colour. That is a nice colour. I wouldn't have that type of one, but it is a nice colour.
Snake? No, frog. Sorry, I was just coming up with another prank idea. The perfect prank should be disruptive and shocking, but not terrifying or damaging. Even better if it's tailored to the person. It's a delicate balance, you know.
I think Leovic needs a bath after that.
I should think so. I'm so glad you pulled it off. She's always pranking me, and it's incredibly hard to get back at her. I knew I picked the right person for the job. How did she react?
She laughed about it.
Excellent. Another successful prank. The Jester's Festival would be nothing without this kind of fun. I thank you for joining. I'll put together another prank kit for you tonight. Come back tomorrow and I'll set you up with another.
Oh yeah, definitely, mate.
Now, what to do for next time? How about...
Goodbye. Oh, Sam's here as well. Oh, hello, Sam. Oh, look at that.
I don't know if I
A newbie leveling up.
I think it's got a
Yeah.
melodic quality.
Such a
If we
prankster.
stopped it, Yorin might explode.
Inventory, supplies.
Those wretched lava flows.
Oh, why do those vex you?
Oh, Dubrious Kumor thrown again.
If you're accounting for smell.
Oh well, can't complain. Can't... Oh yeah, no, yeah, we got yeah, I remember. But those things go for a good price, so. Okay. Yay. Yeah, we need to go to the High Isle, so back to the nearest Y Shrine. There's the High Isle. And... Really? Okay, we yeah. I think this is the first town you're supposed to come to. I don't know, the mission markers in the High Isle, as I've said, it's severely screwed up. It is. I want to actually go to the Way Shrine. There we go. Back for a bit. Oh, good, Adam. Good. How was dinner? I hope it was good. There we go. There we go. Yes, I know, Jackson. Calm down. Keep saying to connect. Yes, as I said. Well, as I was saying previously, there seems to be another third-party API update. You're logging in and nothing else happens. Okay. Have you linked your Twitch accounts with whatever account you're playing ESO on with? In this case, it would it be the Epic? Or is it Steam? Either way, I should imagine the fact that just ending up logging up in should cause you to be able to claim it. T-Bot, will you decide on what colour you're going to be using? Because you keep making me think you're being confused with other players. Anyway, to give us a little kind of like, you know, page turn, as it were, chapter end and stuff like that, I'm going to go and make myself a new cup of tea. And when I come back, we're going to carry on with the we're going to start the High Isles. I know it looks like I've actually been about the place and been doing stuff in the High Isle, but literally all I've done here is actually pick up the two new companions and done their missions. That's it. That's all I've done. So, yeah. But yeah, we haven't done any of the main missions. Hence the reason why Jakan is stood there still trying to get my attention every time I come in. So, let me just stand over here and do a little dance of some sort or something. Yeah, there we go. I shall stick us on the... Yay! You're now eligible! Good! Good. I know, I was surprised. ESO's drops don't usually come along that often. I think they've had the drops because of the Justice Festival. Because if it was because of the update, it would have happened yesterday. But no, we've had the drops today. So they must have coincided with the festival. So I should imagine the fact that the next drop for ESO would be at the end of the Justice Festival when the Anniversary Festival starts. You know, the Jubilee Festival as it's actually called in this game. Okay, when we get a new Jubilee cake. I've actually missed the last 3 years of the Jubilee celebrations. I think it was 3 years. And I'm very upset with it, but it's because I keep always forgetting it. I finish up the Justice Festival, go away for a few days, you know, take a little bit of breather. I think I've got time to come back to the Justice Jubilee celebrations, because again, it's another week-long one. And I always forget it. I don't care about not being able to get the EXP boost from it. It's the cakes. I wish I had the cake furnishings. I wish I had the opportunity to purchase the cake furnishings just for the house. Yeah. I don't even care about having the mementos for it. I'd just love to have the cake for it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to on to the BRB. Play some pretzel. I shall be back very, very shortly, okay? That's a bit of a bad track. Let's move on. I like that. Release the moose!
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Day for it, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Calmly and quietly, carrying my soda, we're gonna go home. Yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minecraft. This is balmy 26 degrees Celsius out there today. I hope you're having a beautiful evening. Sorry. I wish I had a health bar for her. Yes! Woo! Woo! Yes! Woo. Good. Uh-oh. Did I just get stabbed in the back? Yes, I did. Did you see the number on that license plate? Did you? Huh? I need an Alpha David. Can you tell me who it was? And enter. There you go. That should do it for you, chappies. Sorry about that. I do apologise. God damn it. I'm dreadful. What am I? Oh, good thing I keep my Discord open whilst I'm streaming. That is a very deep bell toll. I don't like it. Whoa!
Nice.
That is a big bell.
What the fuck just flew over us?
That is a big bell.
I want to jump in its path. Lucifer's just jealous because my tits are bigger than hers.
Oh, that's a bold claim. That is a bold claim. Oh, holes everywhere.
understand what 100 years ago, after you were separated from Sora, the princess went to find you. She knew that you would be seen. She confused.
Yes. Hey. Good, 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 good. That's good. I was dreading that one. Let's make that a moment. Yeah. Dev Sect alive. Nice. That was jam, to be honest. That was jam. There we go. That was jam. It was jam that I spun behind him so that his weapon didn't strike me. That was absolute jam. And it's only a single-handed sword plus. Oh yeah, we could get rid of that. They're horrible. I don't know why I picked that up. There we go. That was jam. That's... There we go, chappies. I'm back. Don't be too greedy. There we go. Yay! You were there, yes. The Minecraft intro was recorded. There we go, chappies. There we go. Let's get over back to the game. There we go. Okay, that took a long time for the sound to actually dissipate there. That was weird. Ooh. Okay, so let's go talk. Let's finally. He's been waiting for a long time. Let's actually go and finally talk to Jakan. Okay. Hello, Jakan. Long time no see.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Remember that bit of trouble we had with the stolen medallions? Looks like we got a new problem now. We could use your help again. Lady Arabelle will be happy to see you too, I'm sure.
Yes, I bet she will. Lady Arabelle is here? What's going on?
Turns out the peace talks we were delivering those invitation medallions for is taking place right here on High Isle. Unfortunately, there's a new problem. Lady Arabelle can tell you all about it. Assuming you're interested in helping us again.
What's in it for me? I don't usually reply by that, but that's the only choice.
Same as last time. Gold and my undying gratitude. Plus, it'll help me work off my debt to Lady Arabelle. So what do you say, my friend? Ready to assist your best partner and favorite ally again? For old time's sake?
No, Ember is my best friend and favorite ally right now, mate. Alright, I'll go talk to Lady Arabelle. Of Knights and Knaves. Mission started. Okay, apparently she's down this way. This is the High Isle DLC. I have, well, chapter technically speaking. I have no idea what's actually going on here. These look like the daily quest. Oh, no, they're actually merchants. Okay. Ooh, nice statue. Can I have it in my house?
My dock hands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Baccaro. Ah, a familiar face. I could use your help, adventurer.
Now, Lady Arabelle here, she is a old hand adventurer. In fact, she's a bit of a polymath. She does a bit of everything. She also writes novels. A certain collection of novels which a certain wood elf likes. Yeah, so those novels which Evelyn kept on about, the detective, what's her name? Yeah, Lady Arabelle is the one who actually allegedly writes them. She writes them anonymously.
So good to see you again, my dear. Remember that little predicament we dealt with not too long ago?
It was quite a while ago, actually.
Now I have a related but larger problem, so let me tell you about my proposition. It pays exceedingly well, I assure you. Care to hear more?
What was that about a proposition?
Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. I need someone not known around the island to be my eyes and ears.
Eyes and ears? I'm one of the Queen's eyes already, mate. Your eyes and ears.
While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time.
Can't
I
you,
could
though?
use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo.
All right, I'm willing to help.
Lord Baccaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Lockabane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the North Gate to compare notes.
Tell me more about the locations you want me to investigate.
Certainly. Since you're new to High Isle, I understand you may not be as familiar with the local area as I am. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the lighthouse.
Gonfalon Head Lighthouse, blessed by Kinnereth herself, stands atop the hill just west of town. It offers an excellent vantage from which to watch the nearby waters. Perhaps the lighthouse keeper saw something that will help.
Kinnereth, also known as Kanafi or Kynes, depending on which race or religious belief you follow. Like the Storm Lord Bacco mentioned.
Possibly. When ships fail to make port, it's only natural to wonder if they were damaged or blown off course by a storm. The lighthouse keeper has a perfect view of the approach to Gonfalon Bay. If my ships were out there,
Hey,
she
Cooper
might have
Man!
seen them.
Let's get a shout out for Cooper Man, shall we? There we go. Cooper Man!
Criteria is into a fact, yeah, and then feel to ourselves, do we just kill him or do we try,
Right,
yeah,
look,
and
actually-
rehabilitate him?
Now, I'm agreeing with what you said, right? Now, how violent were the attacks? Was it one stab wound each,
not
and that
too
was
sure.
it,
I'm not
or
too
were they stabbed multiple times? Because if it was one stab wound each, no matter the criteria, maybe you could just give life imprisonment. But if they actively killed these people in a really violent and brutal way,
Yeah,
then that's.
There we go. Serious talk from Cooper Man Plays channel there. Tell me more about the inn.
The ancient Anchor Inn sits just up the street near the city gate. It's one of the more popular places on the island.
You're welcome, Cooper.
In my experience, inns are an excellent location to pick up rumors.
Yes, they are. Also to pick up a drink. Tell me more about the Loch and Hin Shallows.
The currents of Lockabane are strong. Flotsam from the open sea often washes up along the shores of the waterway. Some of High Isle's poorer folk comb the beach looking for salvage. Let's hope they haven't found any today.
Where should I start?
Wherever you think is best, my dear. But do get started soon. My intuition tells me that some sort of mischief is afoot, and my intuition is rarely wrong.
You mentioned a conference. Tell me about that.
The gentleman beside me, Lord Bacaro Valoris, leads the Society of the Steadfast. They're a philanthropic fellowship that provides aid to people who have suffered in the Three Banners War. The Society is sponsoring a conference here on the island.
You mean the war that's been going on for more than bloody 7 years, pardon my language? Oh, you mean the peace talks?
Well, yes, but we're trying to keep the details under wraps. Only a handful of people know the true purpose of the conference. You were brought in on the secret during our last run-in with the Ascendant Order, but please keep it to yourself.
What happens if the missing ships don't turn up?
That's not an option I care to contemplate. Not while there's still a chance to find them. Forgive me for being evasive, but it's a rather sensitive topic to discuss in public. We've already faced adversity, and the conference has yet to begin.
Okay, just for your benefit, we're going to choose this one. You mentioned tales of your exploits before. Who are you again? I know exactly who she is, but some people in the chat don't.
Me? Oh, I'm no one special.
Yeah.
I've been an adventurer, a Lion Guard officer, a spy, a diplomat. People claim the Investigator Vale stories are about me, or that I wrote them. Ridiculous. I'm retired now, but I still dabble from time to time.
Did you write the books?
Oh, pish-posh. Do these look like the ink-stained fingers of a writer of overly
You're wearing
imaginative
gloves.
and lurid tales to you? I'm rather fond of the bawdy investigator and her adventures, though. They remind me of my younger days.
What's your role here?
I'm overseeing security for the conference. A few months ago, Lord Bacaro approached me.
Oh dear, careful, man
explained his
dog.
grand plans and lured me out of retirement, you might say.
Oh! I think Cooperman smashed into Mandog and killed him. And now Cooperman's dead. Oh dear. Why did Lord Bracco select you for this task?
My charming personality. When I was an agent for High King Emmerich, I traveled widely and met many dignitaries, including Lord Bacaro. He asked me to make sure everything went smoothly for his conference. So far, it's been anything but.
I bet, mate. Seems to be the tale of Tamriel, that does. Okay, let's talk to Lord Barco first.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Either way, welcome to our island. Bacaro Valoris, founder of the Society of the Steadfast, at your service. I hope you find your visit to High Isle restful and profitable.
You mentioned a storm off the coast.
Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm.
I hope it's not Malmo again. Oh, what's so special about these particular ships?
I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring.
And you share Lady Arabelle's concerns?
Of course I do. But I learned long ago to have patience when it comes to such matters. Not every setback is a conspiracy, and not every delay is the act of a Daedric cult. Though, if you do learn anything of imminent concern, please let us know.
Tell me more about the Society.
I'm a philanthropist. I started the Society of the Steadfast to give relief to those caught up in the suffering caused by the Three Banners War. We establish healing tents for the wounded, distribute food and water, and provide whatever aid we can.
So why sponsor a conference?
As Lady Arabelle said, that's not something we're ready to talk about. Not until the cargo from the missing ships is secured. After that, I'll answer any questions you have. I'll even proclaim the purpose of the conference from the town square.
Tell me more about the High Isles.
High Isle is the primary island in the Sisters Archipelago. Technically, we're a Breton holding, but we try to behave as a neutral port. People from all over Tamriel come to experience the natural beauty of the island. Well, nobles mostly.
So a vacation spot for nobles?
Parts of it. But we have a rich history, and the same sorts of dangers you'd experience on the mainland. Bandits, pirates, wild beasts. And you might want to avoid our sister island, Aminos. It's a harsh jungle that has long served as a prison.
A prison for who?
Mostly political prisoners from the Empire at first. Later, rival nobles, pirates, murderers. The worst of the worst. Today, it also includes war criminals and certain prisoners of war. Amino's station is friendly enough, but the jungle is deadly.
Goodbye! Okay, so... which one would he be? He would be talking about this one, wouldn't he? That island. Wouldn't be talking about that island, because that island's actually a volcano. I would imagine we end up going there eventually. And we'll probably end up going there eventually. We're definitely going to go there eventually. Okay, let's talk to the dockmaster.
I'm a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. What does the lady expect me to do if her ships never made it to the docks in the first place?
I'm a doctor, not an engineer. You don't seem very concerned about these missing ships.
Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but not on my docks. Not a chance. Gonfalon Bay is safe. Everyone knows that. Trouble comes from the mainland, not from here. Of course, the waters to the northeast can be treacherous.
Well, yeah, well, you see, here's the thing. If there was any foul play from the docks, it wouldn't have been the ships, because people would have seen the ships come in. They would know the ships had been in ports. The only foul play which would have happened in the docks would have been against the actual cargo. Treacherous, how so?
The closer you get to Aminos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly barrage the coast, not to mention sea elf.
Oh, Malma.
A good captain knows these things. None of that would keep Lady Arabelle's ships from reaching port.
Lord Bracco mentioned a powerful storm.
Like I said, storms close to Aminos aren't that unusual. I doubt the ships we're waiting for would have sailed that far north. Just in case, I sent people to look for signs of wreckage in the shallows. I really don't expect them to find any, though.
Goodbye! Okay, first we've got to get the hell out of here. The mission markers, if I remember from my little jaunts into here to pick up the companions, are very treacherous. Also, keep your eye out for a Runelo. I should imagine he'll be dotting about the place at the moment. Ah, this will be the inn. Ooh, that's a nice touch.
There's the one that defeated the corrupted spirit inside of the weird tree.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something.
Yeah, do something then. Nothing's stopping you do it, mate.
Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice.
Robber knights?
A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls.
But they're not nice, then. Interesting. Speaking of rumors, have you heard anything about the trio of missing ships?
Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
Yeah, I thought Sergeant Dane was dressed a bit too good just to be a normal background NPC. There he is. Because this is what a normal boring NPC is dressed like. Civilian costume. But Sergeant Dane's actually wearing armor and stuff.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other.
Looks like he's wearing a guild tabard. I'm looking for information about a trio of missing ships.
We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. stirring up trouble all across the island.
What do you know about the Ascendant Order?
Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks.
No, they don't. She who says, while she's dressed here as a jester, wearing a mask. What does the Ascendant Order want?
They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people.
Thanks for the information.
Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink.
You said the Ascendant Order is causing trouble. Can't the guards stop them?
Ordinary bandits, the Sisters' Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. And if we don't send enough guards, then our guards don't come back.
Why do you call them faceless?
Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their shields. These Ascendant Order knights never remove their helms and bear no devices. They could be anybody.
Goodbye!
I like crime. The hours are good and you get to travel.
Yeah, you are correct there, love, but yeah. Okay. Hey, we are out and free in the High Isles, everybody. Yay! A new chapter. There we go. I think. Yes, across the bridge, most probably. Damn. Hello, more.
I thought I'd gotten too used to the ship when I first landed on High Isle. Turns out the land itself likes to growl a warning to those living on it.
Okay. In what way? I know there's a volcano here. Can we see it from here? Probably not. The volcano's in the north and we're in the south, so... Hey, there's one of those stone circles, which I saw in the artwork. Yes, down the hill, down the hill. Oh, scavengers, yes. He's walking on water. Hello, Jesus?
This is my spot. Find your own spot.
What are you looking for?
Anything shiny.
Shiny.
Look, this is the best spot. Albert used to have this spot, and now he's a knight. I bet he's eating meat pies and berry tarts right now. All I need to do is find something they want.
Yeah, it's called the Jester's personality. I've decided to put all my Jester stuff on for the Jester's Festival. What who wants?
The knights? They wear helms and carry no emblems, but their armor is knight armor. They asked Albert if he wanted to go with them. He's a knight now, too. Just need to find something they'll like. Something to show them I'm worthy.
Okay.
That's some nice-looking gear, Wayfarer. Might want to watch it around these parts. People are desperate. Makes them do desperate things.
I'm sorry, you wouldn't last even 2 seconds, mate.
Gunfalon Bay looks prosperous enough. Comfortable. Gold for all. Just the image the nobles want you to see. They fatten their purses on the spoils of war. Meanwhile, common folks scrape to get by.
Why is that? Why are you out here?
Things wash up here all the time. It only takes one good find to fill your belly for a week. Though even the shallows are thin pickings of late. It's that new nightly order. Seems they can't even leave us the scraps.
The new order of knights?
Aye. The Ascended, or something like that. They don't wear the colors of any house. Come from the mainland, I think. They've been recruiting here on High Isle. Even took some of us salvagers. Can't see why, though. We're not trained soldiers.
Yeah, I should imagine they're wanting patsies of some sort for something.
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Feh! I'd rather go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them.
3 ships never arrived at Gonfellan Bay. Have you seen anything?
Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them.
Tell me about those rebel knights.
They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. Several salvagers went with them. I wouldn't, though. What I find is mine.
Where did the knights take the other salvagers?
To a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few knights behind to watch the shallows.
Goodbye! Aha! Shh, be very, very quiet. Although it won't matter. Oh, I need to eat some pie. And let's get some pungent stew as well. There we go.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Nice. Okay, this doesn't have an interior map. Oh. It looks extensive. These are pirates, apparently. Okay, 2 entrances. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the banner there. A gauntlet clutching a broken crown on a grey-blue background with a silvery metallic lining. Knight Ordinance. Within the next few days, several ships will be damaged on the approach to the High Isle. We expect wreckage to wash up in Loch Alpine, or along the northernest shore of High Isle, or the southernest shore of Amenon. Capture any survivors from these ships and bring them to me. Muster all reliable recruits and make sure they are in place when the survivors wash ashore. Chase off any scavengers who refuse to assist us. Your new recruits may hesitate to lay hands on shipwreck survivors. Remind them their reward is a place in the Ascended Order as a knight of the people. They will never go hungry again. The Ascendant Magus. Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna show off.
Go ahead, Ember. There we go. Now it looks like we go back across the shore. That's cool. There's a bridge here. Okay, why is my Jester style running style stopped again? I will. Oh, gnome root. There you go. Oh, I really need it. It does look like Bratton landscape, but the architecture actually looks like it's very high elfy, to be honest. Ooh, new missions! Yay! Who are you?
Lost another one. What could it be?
She looks like she's a member of the Mages Guild.
Hey!
But she's wearing
patients
green.
Can't go this far. Oh, wait, you're not from the manor.
No, of course I'm not from the
Sorry
manor.
for the stern healer voice. We have a crisis at Steadfast Manor, and I'm frustrated. A mysterious affliction is weakening our patients. We're powerless against it.
Let me guess, it's turning them into zombies. Who are your patients? What kind of place is this?
Steadfast Manor belongs to Lord Bacaro Valoris. He shares his home as a place of healing for both body and soul.
Calling it.
Wounded from all sides in the Three Banners War recover here. But if this malady continues to spread, we may have to shutter it.
I'm not saying what, but I'm calling it. I think I've guessed the storyline already. What happens if you have to close the manor?
Steadfast Manor isn't just a hospice. It's a place of reconciliation. Lord Bacaro sees our work here as a means to end the war. Perhaps you could help with our problem. Surely you've solved mysteries before. We can reward you for your efforts.
I'll look into the mystery malady and try to find the cause.
I so appreciate your help. Even if you don't know alchemy or healing magic, just helping us learn more could be immensely useful. Go talk to Armin Damal at the manor. He's been looking into this malady. You can find him by the south gate.
Who is Armin Damal?
A soldier of the Daggerfall Covenant. A bit gruff, as you'd expect from a veteran. But I've seen how tenacious he is. I doubt he'll sleep until he learns the cause of the malady. Just don't take his tone personally. He's like that to everyone.
That makes sense. Even though the High Isle is actually closest to Somerset, if this is Dominion territory, it would be part of the Dragonfall Covenant, yes. Why send me speaking to a soldier?
Armin was one of our first patients. He's recovered from his wounds, so he could leave if he wished. But he lingers to provide security in case there's a fight. I think he sees real promise in the Society of the Steadfast mission.
Do fights happen often?
Honestly, not as often as you'd think. Most of the patients respect our goals. They know the soldiers from the other side are here to heal too. But tempers sometimes run hot. It's only natural. That's when Armin steps in.
Tell me more about the manor.
Quite majestic, isn't it? The pride
Then I
of
haven't
Lord
seen it yet.
Bacaro Valoris. He's shown such generosity by opening his doors to the wounded. I don't know much about the building itself, but I can't imagine a more beautiful place to work.
Why did Lord Bacaro decide to host the wounded soldiers here?
Lord Bacaro leads the Society of the Steadfast. They're a philanthropic group that wants to bring the Three Banners War to an end.
While
they work toward peace, they try to ease the suffering it causes.
Okay. That's one of the problems. They will give you different worded different options for the different actual results. But the results tend to be the actual same. It's a bit annoying. It can be. Oh, Nia. What's going on here? Oh, dear. Oh, someone's beating up something. Someone's almost died. Oh, shoot. What the hell are you doing?
This is gonna be fun.
Are you okay? Is he still about? I don't think he's still about. Did he get killed and waste shrined? I think he got killed and waste shrined. Anybody else in here? Hello? Oh, this is a world boss, isn't it? Oh my. It's one of the world bosses I have actually done. It's part of the companion storyline. Should I wait to see whether or not that dude's going to come back? I don't know. The nearest way shrine is over there. Let's go there and see if he's there. I think he is, yep. He's only at level 5. What the hell are you doing here? No, he's not level 5. Yeah, no, he is level 5. He's a packed hero and he's only level 5. What's going on? Okay, I'm sorry, but... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, you're not going to take on a world boss, not on the High Isle yourself at level 5. I'm sorry, mate. You're not.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, it's this dude. Hello.
You look healthy. Walking about on your own. No shadows in your eyes.
I'm wearing a mask.
You're better off than most of the patients
and goggles.
Here, which means you're just who I need. Our patients have fallen prey to a strange malady. We could use some help.
My patience is falling with this type of storyline, mate. I can tell you that much. I'm calling the fact that they've all been turned into zombies. I'm aware Mender Sienna sent me here to help.
Ah, good. Then I can skip trying to convince you. But I promise to pay fairly should we succeed. I need to track down this affliction's source. Only patients at the manor seem affected. So I assume the cause must be nearby.
I bet it is. I bet it's in the basement. Have you made any progress so far?
Sadly, very little. The menders stay busy tending to the afflicted, and the patients don't quite trust me enough to talk freely. So I need you. If you track down the cause of this malady, perhaps the menders can do something about it.
I'll have to track down the cause of the affliction.
I'd suggest you talk to some patients who are feeling its effects. Try Arabil Vools by the fountain, or Malagi. He likes to watch the sea. Oh, and speak with Mender Talil, too. She's inside. I'll be waiting upstairs when you're done.
Can you tell me more about this malady?
I can give a first-hand report. The first symptom is the nightmares. I'm familiar with dreams of war, but
dear,
these were
nightmares.
somehow more horrible.
Mafala.
I remember eyes around me, peering from darkness, and screaming.
Screaming's unusual. Usually Mafala's about whispering. What happened after that?
Other patients have fevers and fits of shaking. Some become confused, believing themselves back on the battlefield. I had to subdue a dark elf who turned on a mender. Seeing the others like that, I hope that's not where I'm headed.
You don't have those symptoms yet?
Fortunately, no. I'm lucky, though I dread the day when it comes for me. The malady doesn't seem to strike the same way twice. That's one of the factors that has confused the healers here.
How come you were patient here?
Like the others, I fought for my king, until I caught a spear in the gut. I laid in the mud for hours before an orc shaman found me. She dragged me back to camp. I ended up in a Breton infirmary. That's when I got the offer.
Offer?
A representative of the society came to my bedside. Told me about a noble plan to foster peace in Tamriel. She described how I'd recover alongside my enemies. I thought it sounded overly optimistic, but who turns down a stay by the ocean?
You don't believe in Lord of Bacon's vision?
Oh, I dream of peace, friend. I've seen too many friends killed, and too much blood spilled to wish otherwise. But I also know that the powerful crave more power, and they don't seem to do much of the fighting or bleeding for it.
Tell me more about the hospice here at Steadfast Manor.
The manor belongs to Lord Bacaro Valoris. He formed the Society of the Steadfast to work for an end to the Three Banners War. The Society brings wounded soldiers from all sides here to recover. They hope we'll find common ground with our enemies.
What do you do here?
I guess I'm the guard. Usually the patients mind their manners, or they're in too much pain to cause trouble. But we're all soldiers. When fights break out, I settle them, which means the other patients don't really open up to me.
Other patients don't trust you?
I fought for the Daggerfall Covenant. Even before the war, I marched under its banner. Now here I am, guarding this hospice as an unknown malady torments the minds of their fellows. I guess their suspicions are only natural.
Yeah. Ooh, vegetables. Ooh, bunny. Sorry, I was reading chat. In-game chat, sorry, I do apologize.
I suppose I could use another break.
I was told they weren't taking new patients, not until they figured out what's going on.
Oh, thank you very much.
Still, welcome to Steadfast Manor. I'd offer a tour, but I don't quite feel up to it. Haven't slept in days. I can barely stand up straight.
I'm investigating the patient's afflictions. Can you tell me about it?
Affliction? Oh, a good word for it. I can feel it wearing away at my mind. After days without sleep, my thoughts are cloudy. I'm a shell of myself. Menda Rosalind's tonics help some. She knows what she's doing. Unlike some here.
Who are you referring to?
Master Healer Verlaine only manages the symptoms. He sedates us or just offers comforting words, but he won't seek out the root cause. Rosalind studied this affliction. She believes it's a curse of the humors, but she needs more research.
What brought you to Steadfast Manor?
I thought I was never going to walk again. A wood elf snapped the bones in both my legs. How the little fellow managed it still baffles me.
Oh, they're tough.
And again, I can't recall much of the battle where it happened. Flashes of memory and no more.
What happened after your legs were broken?
I was carried to the healers, but they had to save their magic for the mortally wounded. So I got wooden braces and some bark to chew on that dulled the pain. My bones healed all wrong, made walking constant agony.
Did they help you here?
Somewhat. Master Healer Verlaine was frank about how I'd suffer more before I healed. They had to re-break each bone and slowly knit them back together. But the pain lessens each day. I can shuffle around now. For that, I'm grateful.
What do you think about the goal of the Steadfast Manor?
I was a true believer from the moment I heard of it. I felt no hatred for my enemies. I only fought as I was ordered to. I like the idea of learning about other peoples. I admit, I was delighted when I first arrived.
You're a dark elf. Okay. What do you think now?
Now, my mind is slipping. Something is spreading among the patients. It makes us lose ourselves. I have to think it's a deliberate attack. One of the other alliances is doing this to me.
No.
Perhaps coming here was a mistake.
No. Tell me about Menda Rosaline.
We're not close, but I respect her intellect. With her knowledge of alchemy, she could do anything. She chooses to comfort and heal people. Aiding the weak isn't a choice I would make. But now that I'm in need, I see the virtue of it.
Goodbye! Yes, if I remember rightly, there's supposed to be sunflowers. Ooh. Oh! Oh, look at that. The big ones don't turn. But the little ones do. That's a bit funky. Okay, that's not disconcerting whatsoever. Are we hallucinating? I think we're hallucinating. Where's this little Argonian? Oh, I like that cottage. Look at that. Ooh, a pool. Splush. Ooh, nice. Oh, no, okay. Kijiti.
Such a calming vista, yes. The sound of waves lapping at the shore always used to bring Milagi peace. But now, Milagi feels like he may jump out of his fur. Fear ripples through Milagi as if he faces battle again.
Is your fear an effect of the affliction spreading among the manor's patients?
This one believes so. Milagi was beginning to feel strong. He planned to return to his family in Remen.
Oh, you're from Remen. I got property there.
One evening, Milagi could not catch his breath. His heart pounded, his vision darkened. Only Mender Roslin could calm him.
How did she calm you?
Mender Roslin is a master of alchemical remedies. She mixed a powder into Milagi's tea that calmed the storm. Yesterday, Roslin told this one she might have a cure for his sickness. A new potion that looked promising. But she has disappeared.
Uh-oh. And there's a dock down there as well. We're probably going to end up visiting there very shortly. Anything in here? Nope, that's locked. Okay. Those two different art styles, look at it. We got a nice little rustic thatched cottage. Yeah. And then they stick a great big whopping Breton modernistic sconce on the front door. No. You would have been better doing a wooden torch. It's like a nose on it, the face, yes. I mean, they even tried to put the actual street lamps a bit better than that. There you go. Oh. Yeah, apparently we can't talk to you, but... Oh! Okay, in this game we don't get to pet the pets. We so you get to dance with them, apparently. Oh, quick. Record that. There you go. Doggy! A dancing doggy!
Turkish. Oh, Tommy, there's a gun in your trousers. What is a gun doing in your trousers?
For protection.
Protection from what? The Germans?
Hello, Sven! How you doing? I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm double checking for law books. Hello! You're just lurking. Ah. Thank you, man dog. There you go.
That is impossible. Fucking hell.
I'm good. Yeah.
And then they don't even die when I shoot them in the head. Okay. Can I run away? Take them from another angle? No, they don't let me go out here. You're on your own way.
Oh dear.
Officer down. Come. Run, you cunt! What's he doing now? Oh, because he's all hurted. Okay, reviving.
Oh dear. Very strong language. Oh, no, that's a napkin. I'm well, Sven. I hope you are well. Yeah, CODs, zombies, absolutely. It can rage induce absolutely anybody. Oh, it's another doggo. Oh, chum. Yeah, I know. I get you, mate. I get you. I know. It's one of those guys. It's like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. Never played it myself, so I can't really put an opinion in, but I can tell you I'm probably going to hate it. Oh, why is my camera slightly rotated like that? There we go.
I thought Master Healer Vera Lane was clear to Armin. No outsider should come on these grounds. Certainly not inside the manor. You see this man? We don't know what's caused his condition.
Oh,
but it seems all our patients share this affliction.
Don't worry about me, mate. I've got my theories. Armin Demela asked me to look into the cause of the affliction.
Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strange things, tell me straight away.
All the time,
It's a shame that
love.
Linda Rosalind's not here to speak with you. We truly need her.
Do you know where Menda Roslin went?
I'm afraid not, and that worries me. You see, Roslyn isn't one to abandon her duties, and some patients have vanished as well. Just gone from their beds when we check on them. I shouldn't talk about this. People are upset already.
Okay. Oh, we gotta find somebody inside Steadfast Manor. Interesting.
What?
Don't you want me? I'll want you in a minute.
But we might find something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary.
Hello.
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Vera Lane was unproductive. He always sticks to procedure. No sense of urgency with that one. Well, how did you fare? Learn anything from the patients?
Everyone mentioned Menda Rosalind. Apparently she's gone missing.
Everyone respects Menda Roslin. She's got a rare combination of kindness and skill. And between you and me, she plays a strong game of cards. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Where could she be?
Menda Tornell told me a few patients have vanished as well.
Strange that this affliction shows up at the same time people start disappearing. I don't believe in coincidences. Why didn't Vera Lane tell me about this? Sure, I'm not a member of the society, but still. Anything else?
Menda Rosalind had a theory about cursed humans and she began researching a cure. Cursed humans.
Then we need to get into the dispensary. That's where Rosalind worked. Vera Lane has a key, and so does Mender Aldvar. Get the dispensary key from one of them, and go take a look around. I'll keep watch while you're inside.
Is there another way?
I guess you could pick the lock, but you didn't hear me suggest that. Supposedly, I'm the security here. This affliction keeps the Menders busy, so I doubt you'll be noticed. Just don't break the door. We can't let patients take what they want. Try flattery if you're good with words.
I have
If
both
you
of
can
them.
impress him with some alchemy, he might trust you. Or maybe mention you're searching for Mender Roslin. Those two are close.
What do you mean they're close?
Nothing untoward, I don't think. But they've worked together a long time. Roslin told me once that Virelane personally chose her to join the Society of the Steadfast. He respects alchemists, and there are few better than Mender Roslin.
Where can I find Mender Amadar?
Well, I've never seen a lazier Mender.
Mm-mm-mm.
I bet you can find him asleep on the docks.
Ah.
Now, I'd never suggest you steal the key from his pack, but if it fell out and you picked it up...
You said he's Mender Rosalind's aide?
Yeah, and I have no idea why. Aldvar doesn't offer much to her. No real strength in herbalism or alchemy that I've seen. I might be too hard on him. He does get along well with all the patients. Perhaps Roslin has a soft spot for the mediocre.
Meh. Sometimes people just need other people as an echo chamber. Okay, who should we go for? Should we go and get the key from Mender Avadar? Talk to the Master Healer Varadan, or pick the lock? Which one shall we go for? Two of them are outside, one of them's upstairs. I could just simply pick the lock. I have the skill for it. I could do the flattery. I could also do the alchemy. Pick the lock. Okay, pick the lock. I don't know where the dispensary is. We will find out though. Zoom? That is a poor zoom. I think it's over here. I can't tell which one though. Pick the lock below, and Mender Avadar is both below. Oh, the dispensary's the little cottage. No wonder we couldn't get in there then. There you go. Oh dear. Okay. You guys saw it. I did unlock it. Okay. Something's going wrong with the programming. Let's try and just... Yeah. Okay. Let's go with the least conflictual one then. Let's simply go and pickpocket the key. What's this? Oh, I said they'll be in the cellars, didn't I? I said they would be. I mean, yeah, we can't go in there yet, obviously. Must be a part of the conclusion of this mission. There's a mission starter over there. What the hell?
Oh, bother.
Stibbons!
Into terrible trouble.
Hey, it's Stibbons, everybody! Lady Carissa's got herself into trouble? Okay, you stay here, Stibbons. We're going to try and solve this first, and then we'll come back to you, okay? We'll come back to you, okay? We don't want to get your storyline mixed up with the Manners storyline at the moment, okay? We will be right back. You stay there, Stibbons, okay? Stibbons and Lady Carissa. Great storyline. Oh, he is asleep. Good. That's not really a place you really go to sleep, unless you're an Argonian, of course. Especially with mud crabs about the place. There we go. Oh, anything in here? I'm thinking chest or thief's tray, but no. Okay. Oh, super bouncy! Mando's gonna die! What are you doing here?
Sorry, Mender. It's closed for cleaning. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's open again. Shouldn't be long.
Nice touch. Nice touch. I'm not going to steal anything. Plus, stealing anything from here will not be worth it. Not unless it's an actual lead or something. Which is very unlikely. Yeah. We can search bookshelves without actually stealing because you actually put the books back. Ah! Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing of value in any of the containers by the looks of it. Okay. 11 days ago. That's a funny thing to write. Today, several patients appeared unusually tired and ill at ease. Strangely enough, they all complained about bad dreams. Who do we know who deals in bad dreams? 7 days ago, something is definitely not right. Nearly half the patients now suffer from fatigue and anxiety and reports of terrible nightmares. There are now complaints, some sort of contagious fever or something else. I know I have seen something like this before, but where? One Nord soldier who was suffering greatly from his mysterious affliction is now missing. I fear he may have harmed himself. 5 days ago. 2 more patients are missing, but I think I know what's going on here. These soldiers are suffering from onset of vampirism. These symptoms are mild, but the sleeplessness, the lassitude, and the feelings of dread and the fearfulness are all fit. But there are no vampires in the manor. I am certain of it. Alexis Varolin is not convinced. He believes the physical symptoms are simply a lack of sleep caused by the patient's terrible experiences in the war. He recommends bed rest. 4 days ago. I can't wait for Alexis to recognize what's going on here. I'm preparing small dosages of an elixir that counters symptoms of early stage vampirism. Really? We will see if that helps. The missing patients now number 7. 2 days ago. As I suspect, the anti-vampirism elixir provided immediate relief to those patients I treated. I do not think the condition has been cured, however. I must brew a stronger potion with fresh ingredients. I have most of what I need here on grounds, but I'll need some harpy feathers for the antidote. Fortunately, colonies of harpies nest in the hills west of the manor. I'll set out at first light. Oh dear, don't!
Hey, you almost done in there? I can't keep this up forever.
Calm down, Munt.
Ah, there you are. Find anything?
Oh, sorry, but those symptoms do not fit with vampirism.
I can't believe that Mender fell for the old closed for cleaning line. Well, did you find anything?
I found his journal.
Can I see it? This is Rosalind's, all right. An illness related to vampirism? I might not have any more book learning than you need to swing a sword, but I think I would have noticed a vampire hanging around.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I very much doubt it is full-blown vampirism. That would be a bit weird. Somebody may have been using vampire blood to try and fast heal wounds and such, which then causes people to be inflicted. Doesn't seem to know. Rosalind doesn't seem to know either, but she was researching a cure.
I can see that. And look, here's something about harpy feathers. If Rosalind went looking for harpy nests, maybe we should too.
She says the nests are
nests are nearby. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I'll check the harpiness. Oh god,
Beware
harpiness.
of the harpies. They can be vicious. I'd go with you, but I don't dare leave the patients alone with the menders, or with each other. Not if they're fighting off some kind of vampire sickness.
The harpies are not a problem. They're annoying, but they're not a problem. Okay, that way. Okay. But as I was saying earlier on in the stream, oh god, some of the harpy missions are weird, because if we do actually have to find an S, we're going to have to do some parkour. They tend to always put parkour in harpiness. This being an old game, it's not really set up for parkour that well. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to. I'm trying not to disturb you, love. Apparently, wolf spotted us. There we go. Very blue water.
Want to die?
Ooh, a rune.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Probably not much for the next few months. Ooh. We're probably going to end up jumping off of that. I don't necessarily mean story-wise, but I mean particularly myself. Oh! There's a lot of bones about when there doesn't need to be. Again, this is unusual. Harpy nests love to nest in cliffs. That's the whole point. The nests should actually be on the cliff sides. Why are the nests down here? They probably took note of how sick and tired people were having to do a lot of parkouring for harpy nests. Death Hound. Oh, we are talking about vampires. Oh, really? Okay. That's unusual. I know there is vampires in the Dragonfall Covenant. I mean Daggerfall Covenant. And giant bats. It looks like there's nothing behind there. Always check behind waterfalls. Page from Mender's journal. A few pages torn from the journal of Mender Rosalind. The harpies seem agitated. Could the manor's affliction be affecting them as well? Or does their aggressiveness have another cause? Recovered suitable harpy feathers, but lost my gloves somewhere around here. A hurriedly scribbled addition entry. Headed back towards the manor when I sighted a strange black hound in the woods. Didn't think it saw me, but I had to retreat. It surely wasn't native to the environment. Supernatural. Also spotted giant bats. Cave entrance across the stream. Maybe the hound and the bats came from there? Could it be a vampire lair? This is a very unusual place for a vampire lair, to be honest. Discarded pack. Okay. Entering. Oh, sky shard. Oh. Sky shard. Oh, hello, wolf. You were sat down very weirdly. Oh, dear. Oh, that is bad. Damn, that was bad. A blurriness of the background there whilst I was getting the skill point there. I don't particularly need the skill points from the sky shards, but you do get achievements for collecting all the sky shards in certain areas. Well, all the areas really. Oh. A Breton burial grounds. Interesting. Spider webs. Giant spider webs. Mafala doesn't have anything to do with vampirism. So I don't know what you guys are actually really doing. Venom spiked spiders. Although vampires are known to keep spiders as a pet, though, to be honest. Oh. That was a shudder. I mean, you guys remember
Don't underestimate us.
Bertha from the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood. She had 2 pet spiders in the Brotherhood, original Brotherhood Hall. Interesting. Oh, blood fiends. Yeah, we are talking proper vampires here then. Okay. Okay. What the hell is that red blob? Coagulant. Oh, really? Oh, nasty. Really? They've come up with a new vampiric enemy and it's called Coagulant. Nasty! Basically, it's just a red slime, but still, don't give it that name. Not coagulant. That's nasty. Oh. Didn't spot you there for a second. Okay, I hear an archer. Reason why I'm taking my time is because those rumbles and those debris falling off the ceilings, if you actually step into them, you will be stunned. So oh my god, just like that. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a proper vampire lord. I'm still not used to these coagulants though. Why are you still on top of a lava field, mate? Vampires are, you know, they're not exactly resistant to fire. No, mate. No, you won't. You're not that tough.
Your blood smells sweet. I think I'll have a taste.
That's because I'm a Khajiit.
We're the best.
No, you shall die. Okay, apparently I got a soft error going on there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes you'll get soft errors, which means... Oh, that's the back way out. Which means you can't, you know, press A or anything on stuff. That's usually caused by an error with a heavy attack. So you just do another heavy attack again and it resets it. I'm just checking for secret stuff. I don't think there's anything up there. No, there isn't. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Oh. That is nicely cinematographed. I can't say the word, but it looks nice. It's weird there's perfectly round pillars there as well. Ooh. Right, little base going on here. Okay, up. Okay. Yeah, somebody's experimenting on vampires or fiends. Look. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. I never thought of doing it that way. Ah. Let's go this way just to check for law books first, though. Okay, that just leads out. Oh. An undead cat. Hello, how you doing? You right? Reanimated cat. Oh my. Hiya.
I want out of this nightmare.
Oh dear. I got some mates over in River Spa we can take you to. Can we open it up? Nope. Okay. Oh, chest behind there. Ah, that's a blood fiend and they're dead. She's a full-on vampire. Oh, it's a master. Good thing I got like 200 picks, isn't it? Damn. There we go. Okay, I hope we get to release you soon. Well, we probably will eventually.
Hello? Please help me.
What? We already came through there. Oh, I see. We're supposed to come that way. Okay. Coming, Safine.
You're not Verlaine.
Nope.
My name is Seraphine.
Seraphine.
I am what you see, although I long to be free of this curse. What are you doing in this awful place?
I'm looking for a healer named Rosalind.
Rosalind? She tried to free me, but Verlaine returned and overpowered her. This is his laboratory. He experiments on me, hoping he can use my blood to heal the wounded. It's madness. I'm afraid he drugged Rosalind with my blood.
Why did the master healer Valsine drug Rosalind with your blood?
My blood, my strain of this curse, induces deep dreaming. When I bite someone, they later fall into a deep sleep with horrific nightmares. A concentrated dose of my blood has the same effect immediately. I hate what my hunger does.
What does that mean for the Menda Rosalind?
She sleeps in the next chamber, but soon she'll awake with my curse. There's a vial of my blood in the laboratory across the hall. We can use it to create an antidote. Release me, please?
Very well, up in the cage and get the antidote.
Thank you. I need a moment to recover my strength. Verlaine's notes are in the laboratory if you need help with the antidote.
Okay. Okay. Not all vampires are bad people. I know this for a fact. I'm not trying to take the blood. I'm not wanting a blood vial. I'm wanting the books at the moment. There you go. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh. Okay. There's a law book there, but they're not allowing me to take it yet. Okay. That's not a vial. That's a jar. Now I can take the notes. Okay. An unfortunate development has occurred. Rosalind discovered the laboratory. I had no choice but to sedate her with a large dose of the subject's blood. I am simply too close to success to suspending my experiment now. To suspend my experiment now. While the circumstances are regrettable, Rosalind's cause may provide new insights. Case may provide new insight. To date, I have administered dilute doses of the subject's blood to patients in their food and drink. Symptoms appear slowly over several days, as one would expect. However, Rosalind's dose rendered her unconscious at once. Rosalind's condition can be managed for a time, but is certain to develop into full vampirism. Fortunately, since science suggests a simple antidote, an extract of harpy feathers mixed with the sample of the subject's blood and a few other alchemist reagents. I must administer the antidote to Rosalind soon, but then what? If she reports this incident to Lord Barkon, it can only end in panic and recriminalization. Yet I can hardly allow foolish overreactions to impede my research, not when I am so close. Pardon me. Okay. There we go. Simply enough, even though we weren't actually told the recipe. There you go. So we just pour it all over her.
My head. Who are you? Did Seraphine send you?
Doc.
Who are you, stranger? And where am I? What's happened?
Master Healer Verlaine drugged you. You've been sleeping for some time.
Verlaine? Surely you're joking. Why would... Wait, it's coming back to me. I was looking for harpy feathers in the forest, but a blood fiend attacked me. I fled into this cave and I found Seraphine here in a cage, but then... Oh, my head.
Verlaine captured you. He's treating patients with Seraphine's blood.
That's horrible. No wonder I noticed traces of vampirism. Yes, vampire blood can speed recovery, but it's very risky. I know Verlaine thought our methods were slow, but still. We must confront him. Together, if Seraphine's willing.
I'll talk to Seraphine.
Oh, thank you. My mind is a little foggy yet. We should head back immediately. I have to check on my patients, and perhaps add Seraphine to them. I think I can cure her if that's what she wants.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I know a priest. I also know some vampires who'll take her in if she wants that.
I'm so glad it worked. Is she going to be all right?
Rosalind doesn't remember all what happened, but she seems all right.
At least I finally did something good with this curse of mine. I hope she takes down that monster Verlaine and makes him pay for all this. Oh, I'm so angry I could rip his throat out. No, that's my curse, not me. I need to end this somehow.
Mender Rosalind wants you to confront Master Healer Verlaine with us.
Of course I'll help. Anything to bring that monster down. Even if it means allowing others to see what I am.
Meet us at Steadfast Manor.
All right, I'll make my way there. Sometimes Vera Lane said that the mere sight of my eyes unnerved him. Well, he's seen nothing yet.
They're unnerving me because they're a little bit too bright for vampire eyes.
Rosalind, right? I am so sorry about this. If I hadn't been so weak, I would have...
Everything's going to be fine. Come to the manor. Perhaps I can help you.
Help me? I'm cursed. There's nothing to be done.
There are things we can try. Let's talk on the way.
Yeah, it's cool. Go to a priest of Arcane. Pray for forgiveness. Give him about 339 gold pieces. And voila, you're cured of vampirism. Or at least that's the mechanism which is used in the game. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're in the dispensary again. I thought that was connected to the cellar, but obviously not. Oh. It'll be upstairs, won't it? Yeah.
I had to do it, Rosalind. It was the only way to guarantee their recovery.
You were poisoning them, Alexis. Look around you.
Oh, I suppose you're here to fling more baseless accusations at me too. Who are you to speak against me? What do you know of the work I do here?
I'm the champion of the Daggerfall Covenant, mate. I have your notes, and Seraphine told me everything.
Such smugness. You may get rid of me, but doing so will spell doom for dozens of those poor souls out there. My methods were unconventional, yes, but they would have worked.
Unconventional, you imprisoned Seraphine and drugged Rosalind.
The regrettable means to a greater end. The vampire will live forever, but those people outside won't. If one suffers so that many more can go on to lead full lives, what of it? I could have saved hundreds, no, thousands more.
But your cure would have made vampires of them all.
In time, I would have perfected it. In time, it would have been safe. Sometimes we have to make hard choices. How can you not understand that? I'm done talking. Do what you will with me, but I'll be proven right. You'll see.
You're an idiot, right? Anybody who ever gets turned into a vampire, their soul is deemed to be sent to Maroon's Dagon when they die. So you're literally condemning all those people to live in Cold Harbor for all eternity as soul shriven after they die as a vampire. So yeah, you're an asshole. Go away.
Unbelievable. I guessed it was something like that, but still. Let's talk, adventurer. So let me make sure I've got this right. Vera Lane's been dosing our patients with vampire blood as some sort of medical experiment? And he was ready to kill Rosalind to cover it up? You've got proof, right?
We have Verulin's notes, and Seraphine can confirm everything.
Nightmares, abductions, mad experiments. Vera Lane has much to answer for. Thank you, adventurer. We're doing good work here, and because of you, we can start again and do it right. The Society of the Steadfast, is in your debt.
Complete quest.
Thanks to you, I think these soldiers may actually see their families again. And maybe they'll take the lessons of this manor and do their part in bringing the war to an end one day.
What do I do now? I'm going down
My
the
work
docks
here
to
is
talk to
just
Stibbons.
beginning. My body's been healed for some time now, I guess. But now I think something in my spirit needed to be here too, helping others. Is it strange to say I don't really want to leave?
No, not really.
Alexis Viralane, I swear by the Society of the Steadfast, you will answer for your crimes.
The Steadfast. I thought you were willing to do what it took to end this war. Clearly, I was wrong.
I'm not saying anything. I've got theories. I got theories. Oh, I gotta go round the back. No, it's not, mate. But you're not gonna complete it ever because you're stuck in a loop animation. You're never gonna do anything else. I'm sorry to say. I hope they release them as a housing decoration. They're nice. Yo, Stibbons! Yes, it is a nice place. They've really come far with the actual graphics in this game. So then it's got to be this where we talk to Stibbons. Where we end up in the cellar then.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble.
I know, Stibbons. I'm coming. Yo, Stibbons.
Oh, what a fortuitous turn of fortune. Once again, you appear when Lady Laurent and I need you most.
It's very
I find myself in something of a pickle and could use a modicum of assistance. Tell me, friend, how good are you at breaking ancient curses?
Very good, because literally you two involved in all that stuff all the time. Ancient curses, I think you better explain.
Yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Don't.
The curse.
Don't.
My mistress, Lady Laurent, was hired to help prepare this site for some important meeting or another. Then disaster struck.
Oh dear, what sort of disaster? Oh, no.
Thank you. You've lifted a great weight off my shoulders. Come along. Lady Laurent is along the southern coast. Do prepare yourself. The curse has made Milady a different person. Literally. She's been possessed by an ancient sea captain.
I accidentally tapped A twice. Okay, let's go into... Tell me more about this curse, Stibbons. Actually, no, we can... Journal. Quests. Where is it? There we go. There we go.
Oh, bother.
I wouldn't normally do that, but...
Oh, what a fortuitous turn of fortune. Yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the curse. My mistress, Lady Laurent, was hired to help prepare this site for some important meeting or another. Then disaster struck.
What sort of disaster?
Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into
Yes,
trouble.
you
but
are.
This time, Milady found the old chest. It was so unlike her to open it herself, and that's when she activated the curse. I'd gladly give you my annual stipend if you help me save Lady Laurent.
Keep your stipend, Stibbons. I'll help you save Lady Laurent.
Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great weight off my shoulders. Come along. Lady Laurent is along the southern coast. Do prepare yourself. The curse has made Milady a different person. Literally. She's been possessed by an ancient sea captain.
Yeah, so have I before as well, mate. I was in a dungeon. Tell me more about this curse, Stibbons.
Well, I'm far from an expert in such matters, but it started as soon as Milady opened that old chest. Lady Laurent immediately changed and started acting like an ancient sea captain. She's certainly not her usual demanding self.
Why do you think Lady Laurent's possessed by an ancient sea captain?
Because as soon as she opened the old chest, her posture changed. She started to swear like a sailor. Claimed she was the captain of a great sailing vessel and ordered me around like a lowly deckhand. It was even more degrading than usual.
Why do you think this is related to a curse?
Mostly because the sea captain rambled about the curse of the islet and the curse that binds his spirit, etc., etc. Made the hair on my neck stand on end. To think there's someone in there with Milady. Oh, it's very troublesome.
It's good to see you again, Stibbons.
And you as well, my friend. I just wish that one of your visits didn't involve the imminent demise of either me or my honored employer. Lady Laurent will be happy to see you, especially if you manage to remove the captain's spirit from her body.
What can you tell me about the sea captain?
Not very much, I'm afraid. He's boisterous, confident, and rather bawdy, if I'm being honest. I detest him, and I can't abide such a depraved individual taking up residence in my mistress.
Dread Pirate Roberts.
Unseemly. Come along, and you'll see for yourself.
Tell me more about the islands.
Technically, it's an islet. All Flags Islet, to be precise. It has some historical significance, but that's more Milady's area of expertise than mine. I believe it used to be some sort of monument or museum.
What do you mean, a monument/museum?
Just that. I noticed a lot of historical plaques scattered about. They talk about the All Flags Navy, which I think was rather famous in its day.
Yes, it was.
The Society of the Steadfast hired Lady Laurent to preserve the site prior to their big meeting.
But it's my understanding the All Flags Navy hasn't happened yet. Alright. Big meeting, you mean the up-and-coming people? I'm not supposed to talk to anybody about it!
Oh, I'm just a meager, put-upon manservant.
Yes,
I
you
wouldn't
are.
know anything about such monumental events. Well, I may have heard a mention or two, so yes, I suppose ending the Three Banners War is the purpose of the big meeting. Confidentially speaking.
Mm-hmm. So what exactly are you and Lady Laurent's doing here? Yeah, for full disclosure, Lady Clarissa Laurent and her butler, Stibbons.
Lady Laurent was hired to preserve any items and structures of historical import and make the islet safe for the upcoming meeting.
Okay, we've been through
They had a
everything.
problem with undead, but they never mentioned anything about an ancient.
There you go. Okay, here we go. So we're not going into the cellar because of this mission then. Okay. When will we ever go in the cellar? Oh, we're on the Middle Islands. Oh. I can't zoom in anymore though. Oh dear. There is a way shrine here. Ah. Good. Oh, look at that! Dragonfall Covenant, Ebonheart Pact, and Almeri Dominion Baroners. Obviously, the Daggerfall Covenant banner has prominence, of course. This way, apparently. Oh, there she is.
You opened my old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
Lady Clarice Laurent. I'm Lady... No, I am someone else.
Captain? Is that you in there, my love?
Oh, first a curse and now a ghost. Oh, talk to Lady Laurent, please. I'm much too upset for rational discourse.
Oh dear, I hope this is not based off of the story of the captain's wife. Oh dear. Oh dear, yes. Although in the captain's wife, it was actually the captain who was the ghost. And the lady who lived in the cottage by the sea was actually possessed. Okay.
My darling Jan, seeing you makes my loins stir.
Oh,
and
ow. Lady Laurent, are you all right?
Get out of my head!
Is that you?
Is that... What a ridiculous question. Wait, I know you. Stibbons found you? Huh. Finally did something right for a change. Good. You can help me break the curse. I seem to have unleashed it when I opened this chest.
Why are you talking so strangely?
It's the sea captain. Stibbons and I were exploring when I spotted this hope chest partially buried in the sand. I usually let my manservant deal with such things, but for some reason, I felt compelled to open it. That's when...
Yeah. Yeah, Princess Bride, yeah. Everybody should see Princess Bride. Dread Pirate Roberts, yeah.
I remember my ship, a proud vessel, and my valiant crew. There was a storm, I think, but I can't remember my name. Ooh, interesting. My body didn't have quite this many tempting curves the last time I checked.
Who am I talking to?
Why, I'm Captain... Kinnereth's arse. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Well, never mind that. Come, Jan. We must hither to the big tree. I promised to meet you there, and now that I have a body, nothing can stop me.
Big tree.
Oh dear! Follow Lady Laurent.
No.
She's in no condition to wander off on her own.
We're going to talk to Janny first, okay?
Did my love say we were to meet by the big tree? I remember. Something. But everything seems caught in a fog.
What do you know about the curse?
I fear I cannot tell you much. The curse has something to do with forgetfulness, and plays havoc with the memories of all it touches, including me.
Do you know who you are?
I remember a little. My name is Jan Emery. I know I've been waiting a very long time for my love to return to me. That sounded like him. Inside that noble lady.
Is your love a sea captain?
I think so. Oh, why is it so hard to remember anything? Damn this curse. It puts me all out of sorts. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It upsets me so.
Goodbye.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh dear. Did she just leap into our body? Well, I'm sorry, but you can't control me. You cannot control me. I'm soul-shriven for a start.
Begone, brother. I plan to dock with my lady love, and this boat has no need of a third oar.
Brother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Ah, there you are, my turtle dove. Come to me, my
Oh
darling.
dear.
I've missed you so.
The ghost woman. She's inside you, friend. The captain thinks you're her. Talk to Milady and play along. See what you can learn.
Oh dear.
Ah, fair Jan. How I've longed to hold you close again. You were never far from my thoughts, even while I sailed across the stormy seas. And here I am, just as I promised, back from the war for an intimate rendezvous under our favorite tree.
It'd be even more funny if I was actually playing my character known as Sheo Goroff. Oh dear. You fought in a war?
You tease me, my little vixen. You know I am a captain in the magnificent All Flags Navy. Perhaps the best in the entire fleet. Ah, but I do enjoy our little amusements. What game are we playing this time, pray tell?
I'm just trying to remember. You've been gone so long.
Alas, that is the nature of war, my dearest. Those Sload are terrible creatures. But know this, every time I set sail, I do it for you. I cannot abide another day with my love in dire peril from the threat of Thras's monsters.
Well, what should I call you, my darling?
Now I know you jest, my sweet. To my crew, I am Captain. But to you, I am... Ow! 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 Oh!
Lady Laurent?
Get out! Ugh. Yes, it's me. At least for the moment. Take my useless manservant and go to the lighthouse. The plaques there tell the story of the All Flags Navy. Maybe they contain a clue as to how to break this damn curse.
We'll go and see what we can learn in the lighthouse.
Off with you. Take Stibbins and investigate the lighthouse. I'll be along in a moment. I need to compose myself. It's clear that this randy sea captain has strong feelings for the ghost that's inside you. Maybe we can use that.
Why
Let
isn't
me ponder.
Why isn't Jenny's ghost trying to control me the way the sea captain is trying to control you?
No idea. But I could see her inside you while the captain was at the helm, as it were. She was giving me, him, the puppy dog eyes. Very disconcerting. Anyway, to the lighthouse. It's clear this is somehow tied to the All Flags Navy.
What can you tell me about the All Flags Navy?
Ugh, you do realize it's taking everything I have to keep that foul-mouthed, lascivious sea captain at bay? Go read the plaques and learn the history for yourself. Or maybe you can get that ghost inside you to help. I'll be along shortly.
Good idea, Lady Carissa.
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady.
Yeah. That way. Oh, hello. Bone Flayer. That's a contradictory in terms. Okay. Okay. There's a plaque over there. The Sea Stone. According to legend, this ancient vessel was provided and crewed by Stone Law Circle druids and sailed into battle with the All Flags Navy when the fleet assaulted Fias. After it returned to High Isle, Archdruid Orleran donated it to put on display as part of the memorial. Is that a ghost or is that a chest? It's a ghost. Okay, that's alright then. The purple glow makes it look like a thief's trove. Sorry, there's these weird sounds coming from everywhere. Monument. Lighthouse. Monument Lighthouse. This lighthouse guided ships to the All Flags Inlet during the period of the fleet's construction, leading to the assault of Fias. Afterwards, it was restored and turned into a museum as part of the memorial in memory of the All Flags Navy. Really? Why are you making such ghostly noises? Shush!
Examine the historical plaques and see what you make of them.
Oh, so...
The old lighthouse. I remember it well.
The Tharas Plague. A terrible illness ravaged the continents of Tamriel starting in the year 1E 2200. This deadly sickness, which came to be known as the Tarsus Plague, claimed more than half the population before it ran its course. For a good portion of the early part of the century, the origin of the plague remained a mystery and the subject of much speculation. It first appeared along the southern west shores of the continent, spreading outwards from Daggerfall, Harrogate Anvil and Falnesti. Not even the island of the High Elves was safe, and the city of Corngard and Somerset was devastated by the disease.
Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible things, simply terrible. I was lucky. So many others, not so much.
Baron Admiral Bendu Olo. Bendu Olo, the Conclave King of Anvil, devised a bold plan for the ending of the threat posed by the Sload of emphasis. Once and for all, he proposed the creation of a vast fleet made up of ships from every nation. He further proposed that he would step away from his royal duties to personally assemble the command fleet, which he planned to use to take the battle directly to the Sload. While the exact evidence that convinced Bandu Oldo and other leaders of that the Sload were responsible for the plague was never made public, it was clear by 2230 or so that most of the continent believed in the Sload guilt, and the disease had become known as the Pharasian Plague. In 2241, the assailant emperor name scratched out, okay, finally agreed to fund the efforts of Commander Bendo Olo to get started. Olo began by awarding himself the rank of Baron Admiral, oh dear, then went about gathering the captains who would help him refine his plans and strategies, as well as the shipwrights needed to build this vast fleet. His fleet he envisioned for the Enterprise. It wasn't long before an island in the Sisters archipelago was selected as the staging ground of what Olo was now calling the All Flags Navy. In 2243, Olo and his entourage landed on the island of High Isle and began constructing the dry docks and infrastructure needed to build the fleet and launch it when the time was right.
I remember the Baron Admiral quite fondly. Excellent leader. I would have followed him anywhere. And I suppose I did.
Okay. All Flags Navy. What doing that? All Flags Navy. The work underway on High Isle was conducted with as much secrecy as possible. Yeah, right. In no way did Baron Admiral Bando Olo want to tip their hand to the Sload. The first vessel assigned to the fleet came from existing navies and established patrols around the High Isle to safeguard the island. Initially, the Sload ignored the activity around High Isle, but as the shipyards edged ever closer to completion, minor skirmishes began to spring up in the waters between Faras and Sisters. The Sload never launched a massive initiative against the island, so it remains unclear to whether they never recognized the threat or did not have the forces to strike at the island. The shipyard and the docks were completed in 2249. A large fleet of ships from the early Pharaonic nation, Tamrialic nation were already on hand to defend the island, and these formed the basis of Olo's newly designated All Fleets Nation. Just as they finished construction on the island's facilities and infrastructure, the workers immediately turned their attention to building warships, especially to add to the fleet. Specifically, to add to the fleet. The word went out far and wide, calling volunteers to become sailors, marines, and captains to serve aboard new vessels. Bendu Olo's dream of a powerful, united fleet to rain justice on the Sloads were coming to fruition.
Ah, what a sight! When the first ships of the All Flags Navy sailed into the upgraded harbor, I was aboard one of those vessels, and it was here that I met my lady love.
Oh! Vivek? Nah, that can't be Vivek. Instrument of Vengeance. Between 1E2249 and 1E2259, the shipyards worked night and day to turn out massive numbers of vessels needed to bolster the All Flags Navy. By 2260, the Armada's numbered some 130 ships of various sizes flying under the banners of the Argonians, Bretons, Culverians, Elves, Khajiits, Red Guards, and even freeboaters. Okay. Oh yeah, no Imperium yet, is there? Okay. And mercenaries. These same nations also sent thousands of sailors, marines, adventurers, and support personnel in perhaps the greatest allied action in Tamrielic history. The fleet was ready. It was time to unleash Tamriel's instrument of vengeance on the Slode. With the powerful elf mage Sayabine at his side, Baron Admiral Bendu Arlo issued the order, and the Allied Armada sailed out of the High Isle port towards Coral Kingdom of Tharsis. From the Arbenian Sea and into the Sea of Pearls, the fleet sailed using enchanted lodestones to navigate and keep the numerous ships in formation and on course. When they reached the Tharsis archipelago, after sailing through the fierce storm, they found the island surrounded by a dense fog. Bendu appeared on each ship as a magical projection and ordered the fleet to attack the largest tower. They lay siege to its coral tower. And many ships were lost, but the Slow paid the price and unleashed their devastatingly played upon Tamriel. Baron Admiral Bendu Ulu led the surviving ships of the fleet back to High Isle in victory.
So many lost. But even as my ship sank beneath the waves, I knew that victory was in our grasp.
Damn, we're having a history lesson. I know majority of this, but not in such historic detail. Construction of Monument Islands. All Flags Navy returned to High Isle and received a hero's welcome, but the joy of victory was tempered by remorse. Nearly half the Admiral's contingent was lost in the battle to wreak vengeance upon the Sloan. After all-out assaults on Tharsis, Baron Admiral Bendu Arlo and the leaders of the various groups who had come together to assemble the largest allied navy force in Tamrielic history decided to establish a monument to honor and remember those who had fought and died to defeat the Thracian threats, under the supervision of master builder Tobin Moorcroft. Ooh. Monument Islet was a very small island in the very center of Hyrule. Was selected as the site of the memorial. Construction began almost immediately on the key tributes honoring the All Flags Navy. These include All Flags Castle, Monument Lighthouse, Memorial Gardens, and Monument Inn. Oh, there's an inn on the island. Is it staffed by ghosts? The memorial complex was completed in 1E2271. Baron Admiral Orlo, the leader of the Allied group, and many of the surviving captains were on hand when the memorial was dedicated to the memory of the lost vessels and their crew, as well as to the victory over the Slode.
Tobin Moorcroft. I know that name. My brother. Yes! Yes, the master builder was my brother!
Tobin Moorcroft.
Oh,
This is all that wretched scoundrel's fault.
Oh dear.
The ghost woman! Oh, at least she's no longer inside you, my friend. See what she wants. I'm much too frightened to approach any such apparition.
It's alright, Stibbons. Calm down.
I read these plaques all the time, but I never remember a word. Just that history has forgotten my love, and even I can only remember bits and pieces. Until today. I remember Tobin Moorcroft, and I spit on his memory.
What do you remember about Tobin Moorcroft?
I remember that he was a cad and a coward. A sorry excuse for a man. He was my beloved's brother, and the master builder of the All Flags Memorials. He carved the names into the garden plaque personally. But not my captain's. Not my love.
Do you remember your love now?
I remember only glimpses. Like a shadow moving across a wall. He was a sea captain. Tall, strong, proud. He called me his little turtle dove. His safe port in a storm. Oh, I wish I could remember his name. Or his touch. Or his face.
Well, really, he'd be known as Captain Moorcroft, so we got that at least. Was your love one of the captains that sailed with the All Flags Navy?
The All Flags? Yes. Yes, I think that's right. That's what it says on these old plaques. Oh, I wish I could remember more. It's the curse, I fear. Gets into everything and muddies the water. Been that way ever since... Ever since
Tobin...
Damn it!
Ever since Tobin Moorcroft.
Tobin? Yes. I refused that snake's advances. I was grieving in shock and in pain. And he demanded I betray my love for another man. How could I? It was too soon. You must help. I think it started at the inn. End this curse.
Goodbye.
The inn? The building at the center of the island? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go look.
I want to go upstairs first. Can I get upstairs? Oh, I wanted to get up to Lighthouse.
Oh dear.
Oh. I want up the lighthouse. Oh, I can go up here though. I mean, in here though. But I can't go up the stairs. That's bad. I mean, what else are you going to do? I mean, it's going to be a stairway up a tower. You've done plenty of lighthouses before. I just wanted to have a glimpse of the island. Dear, oh dear, you're bad. She shines! Okay, the inn is over here. But the problem is that... Oh, what's time? Oh, where has my mouse gone? Come on. There you are. Oh yeah, 15 minutes past. Damn it! I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oh, hello. Anything up here? Oh dear, I wanted in the door. Shush! Go away. Fudge, 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 fudgy, fudgy, fudge, 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 fudgy, fudgy, fudge, fudge. I know.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I thought I heard something.
Treasure?
Yes, treasure! Sorry, I'm evil sometimes. Evil, I tell you. Yeah, all I wanted to do was get up there so I could have a look at the whole island. Okay. Yes, well, I'm sorry to say, but we're going to have to pick a person to raise. There we go. Let's get on to the live chats. There we go. Come on. Okay, why are you jittery all of a sudden? Oh dear, oh dear. Come on. There we go. That's better. There we go. Yes, we're gonna have to find somebody to raise. Let's get onto my mod page. Please. Can you? Damn you. Let's play some Pretzel. Oh dear, what the hell's going on? There we go. Yes, you too, G, okay? Come on. What? I'm tired of this. Stop it. Okay. I have no idea why things are being so bad. Google's being an arsehole again. Can you at least just let me check up who is there? Just give me a list of who is live, please, Google. Oh, God. Nope. Okay. We're just gonna have to get rid of the Google. Get rid of Google. Come on. Close, please. I wasn't even close. Google, you're such a hassle. Thank you. As long as the stream's okay, that's all I really care about. Okay. Let's try and find out another way then. Come on. Apparently there's 45 people live. Okay, so we got Adamsaurus, Gimli, Waffle, Captain Judgefish, Hadoukens. Yes, there is a Gimli and a Waffle one. We've had 3 people pop in chat who are streaming right now. Yeah. Okay, where's my dice? Oh, come on. Open up. Okay. Where's my pyramid die? There it is. Okay, so we got Adam, Gimli, Waffle. Adam, Gimli, Waffle, and... Sorry, man dog, let me just... Yeah, you're right, actually. He raided me. Yeah. 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 Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Adam. There you go. Oh. Let's get that typed in. There we go. So yes, thank you very much everybody for coming today. We will continue with Elder Scrolls Online next week. Although I will be playing it every day because the Jesters Festival is going on, so I'm going to have to grind for those tickets. You're right, Mando. What's the question mark for? alright. Also, as Mandog has pointed out, we're going to raid Anosaurus now, as a thank you for the raid earlier. Oh, okay. That's alright. Don't you worry, Mandog. Don't worry at all, Mandog. Okay. I know. It's alright. There we go. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm gonna hit enter and we're gonna start the countdown. Raid has been created. Okay, excellent. Let's go. So yeah, I'm gonna see you all next week. Hopefully, I can get back into some sort of routine and actually come to yours raids. Because I know I've been missing a lot. I know I have. I do apologise to everybody that I haven't been about. But as I said last stream, work has been yeah. So, see you all in Adam's chat. I will be gone for a few moments because I've got to do a whole shutdown and stuff like that, okay? So, I'm going to stick us on the end screen, do a few shout outs while the raid transfers over, okay? See you all later. Bye!
That's interesting. Hey, buddy! How you doing? You're doing great. Yeah? We're doing good.